Tromaginator just redeemed first, tuning in before all the other gamers.
For real?
Hi there, folks. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourselves a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining me. How y'all doing? Tay, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Oolong, welcome in. Mesmer. Oh, you didn't see me there, Mesmer? That's all right, Mes. I'm used to fading into the background. I'm used to being ignored. No, but hi, Mes. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Ramajnator, congratulations on getting first. Oolong Tay, grabbing those raffle entries. Hell yeah. I'm going to announce what the new giveaway for this month is. Ramajnator, welcome in. I have a couple Magic Arena wins left, then I'll be on Rivals. You still playing Rivals? You know, it's funny you mentioned that, Tay. I haven't touched Rivals all of Season 3. And then I started playing last week. Like, I think maybe, hang on, I can literally tell you exactly when I started. I was just like, felt compelled. I was like, I want to play some Marvel Rivals. Blade's coming out soon. Friday. So I played Friday, Saturday, and Monday, yesterday, Marvel Rivals, and I've caught up on the season. Like, it only took, the way that they've made changes for Season 3, so that, I mean, you still probably, I've missed tons of dailies, and obviously I could have gotten more, like, stuff from that, but just in 3 days of playing, I completely caught up on the season. All of the challenges, all of the special things going on. I've got all the swimsuit costumes. You want to talk about here for gameplay? Anyway, so I did all that. I caught up, and so I'm impressed. I was worried I was going to come in and be like, I'm going to be feeling the FOMO. I'm going to be feeling all of the stuff that I can't get done before it rolls over and it's lost and it's gone. But then, bang, I was able to do it. It was really impressive. They made it really easy for you to catch back up. Tay, Grounded 2 was awesome. Grounded 2 so far is very, very cool. I'm hoping that the patch that's supposed to come out soon helps with some of the, like, frame skipping issues that start to happen when you build stuff up. But yeah, it's Grounded 2 is very good. I'm looking forward to playing that in the coming Saturdays, as you can see on the schedule below me. Yes, I meant the swimsuits and Rivals, Tay. I'm not late. Mama, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Of course you're not late. That's crazy. You're not late. A Maud is never late, nor is she early. Now put my swimsuit on. Let me see them buns. Sorry, Miss. I don't have Thor's body. I just can't. Want to talk about Midsummer Alice? Oh, you mean swimsuits and Rivals. What's good, gang? Chaotic Caramel. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Yeah, exactly, for Mojender. Yeah. I know there's some stuff you obviously still miss, but I was impressed with the changes that they've made to the system for playing again. When you've been away for a while, they've made it so easy to catch up. It's awesome. There's also like a bunch of UI changes that came in Season 3 that I didn't know about that were really cool. Like your ability to go like it tells you if you can go claim something, and then you can just click directly to whatever fucking pass. Because when I was doing this over the last few days, catching up in Rivals, I had 4 passes. I had the season pass, I had the like first half of the season special event pass, I had the summer swimsuit pass, and then I had like a cost. Oh, then there was the like, I had 5. There was the one to get a costume token, and then there was the one that I still had from last season to get like the like Ultronified Magneto. And so I had 5 passes, and every time you got to the end of a game, it showed you all your progress and all of them. And I was like, this is the kind of positive reinforcement that I need in my life. Felt good. There's a swimsuit in Stellar Blade called Midsummer Alice. I don't know if I have that yet, Tay. I think, Tay, you've absolutely barreled ahead of me. I had to deal with washings. Being home is boring. Yeah. How was your trip, though, Mama? How was everything? Did you have a blast? Did you have a good time? What's popping today? I hopped in and everyone's talking about swimsuit like it's the Olympics or something. Oh, Chaotic Caramel. Not the Olympics, just Marvel Rivals. And also the only Marvel Rivals, because the game that we are playing right now is about blades. The only thing for me is because I was accustomed to playing every day, now I'll hop on and be like, oh, there's no missions. Maybe I'll play something else. So you're finding that it's having the effect that... Interesting. I see why that would be kind of like, oh, that's a downside. Now you're not motivated to play each day. But I gotta say, as someone who hasn't played for over 30 days, I love this change. It was so good, very needed. I'm so glad to hear that, Mama. I'm so glad it was such a good time. I love that for you. That's wonderful. I think the Billboard Girl sells it. I maxed out my affinity with the Billboard Girl. Maybe I did get it. Midsummer Alice. You know what? I probably do have that. If she's selling it. Unless she gets more stuff to sell as time goes on. And you don't hate it? It gives you more Balatro grinding time? See? It's positives across the board. Blade is added to the game on Friday, right? On August 8th is when season 3.5 starts. So August 8th is Friday. Cool. Cool. That'll be fun. I'm just letting you know. And Twitch drops start tomorrow. I'll be lurking. I'll be lurking where I'm needed to be lurking. Anyway, just because Tay asked about Marvel Rivals. I have to go grocery shopping today, and I feel like my list is too small to justify the trip, Tay. Just get some stuff for fun. Just be like, I don't need this, but I'll get it anyway. It's kind of weird, though. I was generally switched off and barely had any signal anywhere. Was a little worried I wasn't going to get in for the streak, but it was also so good being forced to switch off and genuinely be in the moment. Yes. Well, I'm glad that you maintained your streak, Mama. What are you at now? Like I said, I don't see the streaks anymore because we've switched to using the... Okay, you haven't posted your streak. I don't know where you're at now. I'm glad your streak was maintained, but I'm also glad, yeah, like when we were in Iceland for our honeymoon, you know, there's so much that this box does. There's so much that this little box does that I think is genuinely good. I think that there's genuine good that comes from this box, but there's also so much heinous, stressful shit that also comes from the box, you know? I'm sure it's a good size. What's important is how you use it. More like I'm missing important foods. I think we just didn't make a lot of food this week. Ooh, 250 stream streak tomorrow, Mama. That's very exciting. Hell to the fucking yeah. Hell yeah. Do you guys tentatively... So we are going to do the assignment before we jump into Stellar Blade here. I also have 2 spins because it's a new month and I tallied up my side quests from last month. So we've got a few different things to do here. Do you guys want to hear what the tentative schedule is going to look like starting in September when I go back to work and am teaching I'm teaching 4 courses again in 1 semester? To give you guys an idea of how much work that is. Usually, professors, if you're a full-time, I do get paid per course day, which is huge. Most of the time, full-time professors, full-time faculty, at the university that I teach at, they have what's called a 2-2 split, which means that fall and winter, they teach 2 courses in the fall, 2 courses in the winter, because that's considered to be quite a bit of work on top of...
I need that money. I need that money.
I don't know. You might need that money. Promoginator, thank you so much for that sub. You're the first sub of August. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate that very, very much. Because they consider that to be quite a bit of work to be doing while also producing the other kind of work that you're paid for as a professor, which is like writing, research, et cetera, et cetera. I'm still doing all of those things because you need to do those things in order to become a professor, to be paid to do them. So I currently have to do them for free. So while still doing that thing that full-time professors are paid to do by the institution that they work at, and then the institution recognizes the amount of work that is, so only makes them work 2 courses per semester, I'm going to be doing that exact same amount of work without the stability of being a full-time faculty person who's paid for it and teaching twice as many courses. And then if I'm lucky, next semester it'll only be 3. I am complaining. It's a lot of work. Because I do need to get, I literally need to get a book published. I need to get my dissertation published as a book in order to find full-time work. Was sitting in the restaurant for dinner and it had Wi-Fi, so that was how I managed to get on the streak. Hell yeah, okay, so we did manage to maintain it. Publish a book, yeah, just trying, Mez, just out here trying. I think then when we were waiting on the circus was the only time I switched things because I had Wi-Fi once for the streak and then second to send a message. That's really impressive, Mama. I'm glad that you had that complete disconnect for such a big period of time. And you just kept it up yesterday while being home? Hell yeah, Mama. I support that. I think that that's great. I think that that's wonderful. So anyway, to give you guys a sense, here's what the schedule is going to change to starting in September. I'm sorry that I'm sorry that like I never maintain a consistent stream schedule for very long. This is the downside to the kind of work I do, unfortunately. Okay, so starting the first week of September. No, you'll still be able to make it, Mama, no sweat. Starting in the first week of September, we will be moving off of the Megamouth summer schedule. So we'll be back to 2 streams during the week and then 1 on Saturday. Starting the first week of September, I will be streaming 10:30 to 3:30 Eastern on Monday. 10:30 to 3:30 Eastern on Monday. And 10:30 to 3:30 Eastern on Wednesday. That may change because I may be cutting it far too fucking close with giving myself time to get to my classes. We will see. I might have to adjust those, but I'm currently going to attempt to make that work. I am by all means trying. I'm giving myself half an hour between when stream ends and when I have to be literally teaching. I know that's the part I hate, Mama. So those will be I'll be moving to a Monday, Wednesday, 10:30 to 3:30 streaming schedule, and then I'll still have my Saturday streams 1 p.m. start time. We will try that out because most of the courses that I'm teaching during the week are in the afternoon or in some other fashion disrupting things. So the problem here is that this might simply not work because I may not have left myself enough time
God
to...
has abandoned us, but thank goodness Indy's here to pick up the slack.
Hi, Andy. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you for joining us. Hopefully that works. We'll see. I might have to make adjustments, but that's what I'm currently planning on doing. Okay, hold on. Chainsaw, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. It is, in fact, assignment day. We are going to be doing the assignment here just shortly. Slosh, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Writing it down, taking notes. Indy, welcome to the stream. How was Lord of the Rings Tales of the Shire on Sunday, Indy? I was lurking before me and my wife went to do our work coffee dates that we do on Sunday. And then I was lurking at the coffee shop. It's so adorable. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I heard that the main mechanic is cooking. You need to say hi soon. I have something to show you. Oh, okay, Indy. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Next chance I get, I'll be sure to be there. I'm always lurking. If you're live, I'm lurking. I'm just usually busy doing other things. I'll cook you. Cooking, fishing is good. It's very sweet. That feels like, I feel like cooking should be the central mechanic. Like, what else do hobbits, they love the eatings. They love the foods. You know what I mean? But to your earlier point, Indy, can you guarantee me exclusive rights to Mesmer's ass to publish it? Because Mez seems to be resisting. You can customize. That's not. Yes, sick. I knew you held the copyright, Indy. You can customize. There's no way you can customize. There's no way. So what would it look like if it's too much after work? What kind of time would that look like roughly? What that probably would mean, Mama, is I would just have to cut a half hour off of the length of my streams, which I would like to avoid doing if I can, but we will see. So for example, if that becomes too difficult, then Monday will be 11 to 3, or sorry, Monday will become maybe like 10:45 to 3:15. I know that seems crazy, but I'm thinking maybe 15 minutes on either end is all I really need to get, because on Monday I go and teach a class, come home and stream, go teach another class. And then on Wednesday, I would just I would probably just move it a half hour up, and I would stream from 10 until 3 instead. So resist these nuts. No, unfortunately, I cannot stream any other day because of when I teach. Every other day I'm teaching at like in the middle of the day, making it, those are the only 2 days where I have like a 5-hour window in which to stream. You can customize your foot hair and you can't choose no hair. Well, that's good. That's good that they aren't like weirdly like trying to impose some kind of fucking non-Hobbit beauty standard on the feet. So Indy, so the foot content's good for anybody who might be lurking in the chat right now who's interested in foot content. The foot content is good. Is Mez out here resisting these nuts? BW Russ, I finally finished playing Matters. To be honest, I might end up buying a copy to keep around because it's definitely something I will want to revisit in a bit. Oh, that's awesome, Slosh. I'm awesome. Hell yeah. Do you see why I recommended it? I feel like that's the book I use in my work more often than anything else. Like, I just think that, like, because he approaches it as like from a philosophy perspective, I find that there's just a lot there that's really translatable to a lot of what I like to write about when it comes to video games and what a lot of the work I do. But yeah, I just find it, I just like literally think it's the, like, I think even just as somebody who plays video games, not even someone who does the kind of work I do, it's just so insightful if you're interested in like more of like what you're doing when you play video games. Stream the classes, they are unfortunately in person and not asynchronous, and I don't want to give the university that. You know, I can absolutely be held accountable for what happens in the Twitch chat if I streamed it from the classroom. Sorry to say. Plus, for the course for the courses I'm teaching at one university, because I'm teaching at 2 different universities, a large part of the semester is going to be asynchron piss. Yeah. Hey, online courses and asynchronous courses suck. They're awful. They're terrible to teach. They're terrible to take. They were a solution that we came up with, an imperfect solution during a terrible moment, and they're bad. And don't take them they're asynchronous and fully online courses suck. Anyway, 2 of the courses that I'm teaching are like going to be like 90% student presentations, because I am making them do in-class presentations. What if one of your students accidentally got your stream key and went live from their phone? I would be it's crazy for you to think I would trust a student with that information. Ooh, I would be. I've had students find my stream before, and it has made me nervous because I don't know if you guys know this, but when I'm teaching a class, if a student in the middle of class yelled out in the middle of my lecture, "With my penis," I would pass away. I would simply be gone, you know? BRB going incognito as a raw student yelling out in my butt? I would be done. It would be over for me forever. Evil the Chaos Mama, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us, and thank you for that tier 1 subscription. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. You did not have to do that. What if they threw a sock at me? Here's the thing. I don't actually know how I would react. Let me be honest. I'm making the jokes for the joke's sake, but I want to say I don't know what would happen. I just don't know what I would do if those things happen. Because Jasper once had a student make a D's nuts joke in the middle of his lecture, and it was a bad D's nuts joke. He told me what it was. It wasn't even good. And I'm just like, I don't know what I would do, right? Because like, I'm sure that I could play it off. I think I would be able to probably actually play it off. But if Indy, first of all, Indy, it would be the shock of a lifetime if I found out that you were here in my city because you were pretending to be a student in my class and yelled out in my butt in the middle of class. That would be crazy. And I would be like, where's the, what? This is how you tell me you're here? You know? The book has already impacted how I'm analyzing all media, so it was a great recommendation. Hell yeah, Slosh, that's exactly what I hear. Fuck, I love that. Playing Pal World, just got it today. Evil, I keep wanting to return to Pal World because of the updates they've done, and I keep planning on doing it, and I'm playing, there's so many games, but I hope you're enjoying Pal World because I really want to go back and play since the updates. I think the game is actually quite fun. It was bad, not even any points for effort. Yeah, not even any points for effort. It was truly terrible. I wouldn't want to hang out after. I would just leave. God, that's so fucking devastating, Indy. You're loving it? Yeah, I want to go back and play it really bad, but now I'm playing Grounded. There's so many games. I've always wanted to hang out with Ross in a call. Just say like one thing and then just disconnect without a word. Damn, Mez. What? So anyway, this is why I don't want my students yelling with my penis in the middle of lecture, but I've had students find my Twitch before. And I don't know, it's never been a problem. But here's the thing. Here's one thing that I've never had to do as a professor or as a TA. One thing that I've never had to do, and one thing that I just don't associate with the role, and I just don't think I could do, and frankly, don't think that I should do, is I've never had to be stern or like disciplinary. You know what I mean? Like, I've never had something happen in my class where I had to be like, hey, like we're drawing a line here. It's like a line has been crossed. Now, I'm not saying I wouldn't for some things, but I don't think that my job is to be like your parent as a student in my class, right? So I'm just like, if students are being jerks or are being like weird and like they don't like listen to me sort of being like, hey, stop. Like, I've never had to deal with that. So I don't know what I would do. I am drowning at work, but I'll be listening for about an hour before running a district professional development. Damn, Indy, I feel like your work has been particularly crazy of late. And I'm really sorry because that feels like that's a lot. And I hope that sort of dies down for you soon. Cosplay as disappointed father. Indy, I don't know if I could do it. Do you think I would be good at being a disappointed dad?
I need that money. I
don't know if I do need that money. Dalek Kosh, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Wow, Atisa Dam. Look who it is. Adam, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Guys, do you remember Adam? Do you remember him? God, it's been so very long since we've seen Adam. I'm giving him such a hard time right now. It's back to school season, so it'll be a lot till that's over. Yeah. One of my clones. I love that they're the clones, though, Indy. I love that I'm not a clone. That makes me feel good. Thank you. It should give me OG. I'm the original status. Lucky, I remember the first time I lost my temper with a class vaguely. Ooh. I've never lost my temper with a class. And again, I'm when I say stern, I mean a student didn't immediately recognize that they were in the wrong. Because like I've definitely had to have moments with students where I was like, all right, does that feel like that's what we should be doing? And they've immediately been ashamed. I've never had a student just like barrel through or double down on being a problem. Hi guys, I'm Ross's best friend. I like books and video games and movies and large men and matcha. Just figured I'd make introductions since I've basically never been here before. That's how long it's been. That is accurate. And also he does like all of those things. Adam, I know you don't, I don't think you play Rivals anymore because you have barely any time for things like video games. But Adam, have you seen, speaking of large men, have you seen the Marvel Rivals Thor summer swimsuit outfit? You're welcome. Okay, I got 2 spins. I'm going to do them very quickly here. One is, so let's do, we got to get to the assignment, guys. Okay, so last month, folks, I completed 4 side quests and I failed. Yes, you heard me right, Dalek. Off the to Google. Yes, that is correct. I failed 1 side quest last month and I completed 4. I failed the make or craft something with your hands on stream side quests, but I succeeded at do a stream entirely of completing outstanding punishments, complete a dungeon without restocking ammo in Skyward Sword, play Fortnite with Zine, and until the next dungeon or end of stream have only 3 bombs max in Skyward Sword. The results of the XP values I gave myself for those various things left me with 911 XP at the end. I get a level up every 500, and at the level up, I get to spin the Wheel of Treats. And then for the failed quest, I have to spin the Wheel of Gaming. So we've got 2 spins to do here of the Wheel of Treats and the Wheel of Gaming. So something good, and then potentially whatever the Wheel of Gaming is, actually not super negative, but it's something. It's giving, brother. It totally is. I forgot all about the assignment being switched off. Oh, well. Oh, no, mama. If you want to submit it as an honorable mention. That's a good point. Chainsaw's computer, I think it's been going well. I haven't heard any reports from Chainsaw that the computer is fucked, but is further fucked, but we should get confirmation directly from the source on that. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna spin the Wheel of Treats first. So for successfully leveling up from completing side quests last month, I get to have the time on any timed punishment. From the Wheel of Treats, and then from the Wheel of Gaming, I have to add a half hour to the current stream. Only happens once per stream, but ladies and gentlemen, we are streaming until 4:30 today instead of 4. We're gonna be streaming until 4:30 today instead of 4. That's a crazy reward. I love that. The redesign of the Wheel of Gaming, I think, has much better things on it. The redesign of the Wheel of Gaming has much better things. That can only happen once per stream, but it did happen. Speaking of playing Fortnite with Zine, Chainsaw has the computer. I was just about to make that a side quest. Computer's been running well. Love to hear that, Chainsaw. Love that, love that, love that. I'm not keen on the Frog Mjolnir. Yeah, I wish you could swap out it would be, maybe at some point in the future they'll let you swap out the weapon on the costume. You know what I mean? But maybe not. Foxhound, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Yes, an extra half hour today's stream. It's 4:30 now. Oh, well, guess it's over. Give him the Expedition 33, play a second turn. Hell yeah. So that extra half hour would be impossible in September. Yeah, I'm gonna have to revisit that. You know what? Just for that reason, from Motionator, I think I'm probably gonna have to rework the times that I just said. You've just, No, that's fine. I'm not 100% on what I'd submit. I think I know, but it's cool. Okay, if you say so, Mama. You just aren't trying hard enough. I really do. God, again, super speed, guys. I can't emphasize enough how much super speed would be the best superpower. Because then I could stream right up until like 1 minute till I'm supposed to be at school teaching my class, and I'd have enough time in that 1 minute with super speed to eat, get there, and get ready. Like, ugh. Oh, where the guy with super speed runs through a woman, runs through a whole woman and kills her because he's moving too fast, and so he runs through her. This is why you need online classes. No, they're so bad. I hate online classes. Well, yes, I'm picturing it like The Flash for sure, where you aren't sweaty by the end of it because you've been running. Because you never notice that? He doesn't sweat, even though he's running so fast. But see, teleporting wouldn't let you eat fast, Fromage. You wouldn't be able to make yourself a sandwich at really quickly while teleporting. You're just more interested in skipping travel times? If we can't attend in person, we'd make the online worth it. You know, maybe. All right. There are points that could be made. I just hate online. I hate teaching them. I can do it. I just don't like it. Does super speed also make your digestive system go super fast? Well, this is a good question, Indy. I've never seen the Flash poop or pee in the comics or the TV show. So he doesn't sweat, poop, or pee. It's never been confirmed in any of the comics or TV shows that I've watched. Also, did you know that people who run, like who jog or who like run or jog or like do it at like the Olympic level or like Iron Man or things like that, an extraordinary number of them shit themselves. Right, the creators, they definitely won't think it's a king question. Hey, this is important. I'm a doctor, and this is purely for research purposes, for higher education learning and general intellectualism. Does the Flash shit? And if so, how fast? I think there are actually online dance classes. Isn't that what a YouTube dance tutorial is, technically? You know? Okay, folks, it's time for the assignment. Here's everyone's favorite part of the assignment day. Need to see you after class. Is there anything we could do for a better grade? Welcome to the assignment number 54, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the assignment number 54. I write you, presently flaccid, and I need to know about the Flash's defecation. Just use the right words. Flash does it, and he's a superhero. I do it, and I get the police called. Totally Cal, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Joining you. Thank you, Cal, for letting us join you right now. This is your first assignment, Evil the Chaos Mom. I'm very excited about it. Okay, speaking of, folks, it's time for the assignment number 54. The assignment number 54, which was, allow me to read it out. For this assignment, should you choose to accept it, your task is to submit the song lyric that goes the hardest. I gave an example of this, which is from the Sleep Token song Provider, where there is the lyric, "You've been hitting my phone so hard, I found it breathing through a tube in the ICU," which that lyric goes so fucking hard. So I asked you all to submit the lyric that you've chosen and a link to the song itself. You'll be graded on how good is the lyric? Is it clever, emotionally powerful, poetic, etc.? How strongly does it land in the song itself? Is it highlighted by the music in a particular way to emphasize it? And how does it fit into the rest of the song? And I just want to say, guys, that this is one of the assignments that I've done over the, I'm going to say years because it has been. This is one of the assignments that I've done over the years, folks, that I this is one of the was hard to grade. This was a hard one to grade for me. I actually had to break the grade down for each one by criteria in some cases. I found this one really hard. It's great. Because a lot of you submitted things that were really personal. Like some of you submitted some very powerful and personal choices. And I was like, oh. So I had to introduce a fourth criteria, which was the purely raw subjectivity ranking. It was the only way I could do this. So there's a degree of that. But I'm looking forward to it because these are all really great songs. You're welcome and thank you. So this is gonna be all Sleep Token A. Adam, I would have been happy. I would have been fucking thrilled if it was nothing but Sleep Token. You know, I thought I got better, but maybe I didn't. You don't think chat's ready for yours, Chainsaw? It was hard to pick one, so I didn't. Darren, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. You know, that's the easiest way to avoid it. And yes, very subjective day. I hate coming in on assignment day after I haven't done it because then I immediately think of the thing I would have done. Adam, you can post it. I won't give you a grade, but you can post it. I'd love to know what lyric you would have submitted. Okay, so what we're going to do here, folks, is I'm going to read out people's submissions. Then I'm going to read the lyric they submitted. Then we're going to listen to the song. And then I will, at the end, I'm going to be a little bit more efficient with things. At the end, I'm going to group grade, which is to say I'm going to say everybody who got a hype, say everybody who got a Kriegasm, and say everybody who got a Pogger, say everyone who got a Let's Go, say everyone who got a Malding, say everyone who got a Copium, all at once, rather than one by one, just to save a little bit of time on things. We're going to start doing it that way. But we're going to get started here. I've got Songify turned on, so you should all be able to hear the music as I'm playing it, but it won't go to the VOD, so we won't get DMCA'd. I feel it still could. It's still the same as in-person class. The only difference would be it's all visual and vocal, and the only thing that would be missing is possibly a physical movement of someone's arm and leg, etc., correct posture. I arrived into athletes shit themselves, so yeah. What a time to arrive, Darren. Give me the grade you would have given and then dock me for submitting late. That's what I'm going to do, Adam. It's going to be a lyric from a Kingdom Hearts song. Chainsaw, that's so fucking funny. You just read Adam to filth. Oh, damn, we're also listening. Can I still do it then, just to make you listen to the song, so it also means I get to? Yes, mama. Yes, mama, you absolutely can do that. Dutson, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. And thank you for that tier 1 subscription, Dutson. I appreciate that very much. Morning, I didn't read the assignment again. Like no one ever was. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. This is my favorite thing about how you do the assignment, and I kind of don't ever want you to change, which is that you hear me say it here on the stream, you immediately submit the very, very, like you always have something, which is so good. You immediately submit it, and then you don't double back and check on what the specific criteria are, and just are like, I submitted what I submitted. I love it. I missed this stream. Drag me. You want a Spotify link? A Spotify link would be great, mama. Yeah. Over the past 3.5 years, I've been listening to all the Duckfeed Network podcasts. This weekend, I finished them. Damn, Ross. Kids, and started Stand, Under the Don't Tree, and Riddle Me This. Whoa. Part in the middle of that, my brain can't process it. And they were talking about a video game as art presentation at the Smithsonian, which, if it hasn't already been, could be a cool assignment. Which video game do you believe embodies the medium as an art? We did do something based on on the Library of Congress, which is which piece of video game music do you think should be added to the Library of Congress? Which video game do you believe best embodies the medium as an art is a great suggestion. And so that credit is given where credit is due. This is a Fromaginator submission. Oh yeah, written down. Wow, completely lost track of time. Zine, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. You have some ideas for that assignment? You always do, Nolan. You always do. All right, we're going to kick it off, folks. We're going to kick it off, actually, in the order that they are submitted with Like No One Ever Was's submission for this assignment, which is the lyric Run, just the word run, the lyric Run from the song Run by AWOL Nation. Let's give it a listen. This part of the VOD will be hilarious because there's going to just be like silence for 4 minutes and 1 second. And then there's some chatting afterwards. That's the track. That's the track there. Could be the move if it isn't too much work to put the Spotify QR thing on the screen during these VODs for folks to listen along, if that doesn't go against TOS. I don't think that goes against TOS. I don't know for sure. How do I get that off of the desktop Spotify app? Because I think that's a great idea and a wonderful suggestion. But when you go to share, you only get the copy, link to song, or embedded track, or embed track. Is embed track what I want? No. Interesting. Anyway, that is Like No One Ever Won submission. Run, AWOL Nation. The line run, I think, coming at a moment. Both Fromaginator and Adam reacted to this song at that moment. And Adam has said a sentence that I don't understand, which is, I just see umbrellas rolling across a beach when I hear it, which is... is there a music video? Is that in reference to a music video? Huh, it's weird hearing the whole thing. I've heard it sampled a bunch in YouTube videos. Yeah, I've only ever actually had the run. Honestly, thought that is all it was going to be. I also thought this was only just going to be the word run.
Run.
Okay, so that part, that's very... All right, so as a Vine or TikTok soundbite, that's incredible. That fucking killed me. I've never seen that before. Okay, Dad, I didn't bother spoiling anything. I just want to hear the song. Nearly didn't actually share the lyric. Almost forgot the lyric. The Spotify desktop app can't generate QR codes. Well, the good news is I do say what the song is in the VOD, so people can look it up. You can only get the code on mobile. However, there's a website, spotifycode.com, to generate them. Oh, interesting. Hold on. We're going to very quickly see if we can do that because I like this idea. Hold on. What did you say it was called from Fromaginator? It's called spotifycode.com. Codes, plural. Spotify codes. Okay. And hold on. I just want to test it for that song, for example. What it generates doesn't look right to me. Anyway, it's a good idea for the future. Too late. Could I request the music come up a little for the next song? It's a lot quieter than you, so I had to turn the volume down again when you started talking. That's completely fair, Tay. Yes, you can. One sec. It is balanced for when I'm playing music while streaming. Obviously, like the gameplay, so that it's quieter than the gameplay. Why is my Spotify? I want to use my. There we go. Okay. Okay, there. I turned it up. Let me know if that's too loud or if that's better with the next track. Make it louder, DJ. It is very much background music volume. All right, next up we have Dalek Kosh. Dalek Kosh has submitted now Dalek, you didn't specify the lyric in your post, but I assume that the lyric is the obvious choice of lyric, which is, well, you know, from the chorus. Correct me if I'm wrong. Also, by the way, I watched the music video for this song when I listened to this. The music video is Yeah, I mean, the song slaps, right? I see Mama and Foxhound's wife sharing the unpopular opinion that they're not a fan of this song. Totally fair. No, the music video where she's like climbing on the outside of the building, and then for a much too long, the man is trying to pull her back up, and then she falls, and she's like walking around on the exterior of the building. Is that a Daredevil tie-in? I don't think it is. I think it's just their music video, right? God, yeah, but I'm in agreement with the other. Like, this song just goes so hard. I don't. There is other Evanescence stuff, obviously, that is extremely good. People singing along in chat, love that. We are on. That is Dalek Kosh's submission, Zion. That was Dalek Kosh who submitted Bring Me to Life by Evanescence with the lyric. Yeah, and I did correctly assume that the timestamp that Dalek gave was for the lyric, which is, of course, the opening to the chorus. Next up, we have TrulyRawesome submission, which I actually have to click this to remind myself what the name of the... Yes, the song is called Labor. Okay. So... which spelt O-U-R probably because she's British, right? All right. So TrulyRawesome has submitted. I'm gonna say what Tay submitted, and then the alternative that I also would have accepted as a lyric, 100%. Tay's official submission is "It's not an act of love if you make her," from the song Labor by Paris Paloma. Tay was also considering submitting the lyric "All day, every day, therapist, mother, maid, nymph, then a virgin, then a servant," which I also would have absolutely accepted as a lyric. But here we go. Labor by Paris Paloma. We're going to pause Tay's song and wait until after the ad break because the song is not faster than the time until the ad break. We're going to pause and reset so that we don't lose Tay's song to the ad break, folks. There's going to be a 3-minute ad break. I'm sorry about that. It's Twitch forces us. It's to ensure we don't have pre-roll ads for anybody new who comes into the stream, and that we can have one uninterrupted hour of content. And unfortunately, this is a moment where that hour is being interrupted. And yeah, you had distracted, arguing with Foxhound. Foxhound doesn't like TOG either. Bad book is just bad. Whoa. Bring Me to Life was just so overplayed, and then the memes that came from it just ruined the song for me. I totally get that, Mama. Yeah. Yeah. I totally get that. Throne of Glass. Thank you, Tay. I was like, TOG. Foxhound doesn't like TOG, but I can, correct me if I'm wrong, I can understand not liking Throne of Glass though, right? Because Throne of Glass was her first novel when she was like, which she wrote when she was like 16. You're having an Evanescence renaissance. I love those two words side by side. Mama, straight up, no. You can't understand not liking Throne of Glass. I was just gonna say, whatever. I haven't read it. Well, I do think Throne of Glass itself is not amazing. The series itself is the best thing ever. All right, it's the BTE. Jeez, Bring Me to Life can buy alcohol. Bring Me to Life can buy alcohol in Quebec, the rest of Canada, and the US. You still love the first book, but it's not the best book in the series. An evanescence. I think that there actually needs to be two sets of S's there for what EVANESSAISSANCE. An evanescence. Oh, I thought it was an evanescence. An evanescence. Evanescence Renaissance is femininomenon vibes. Evanescence Renaissance is femininomenon vibes. Whew. Nothing about that series felt captivating. Foxhound, did you read the whole series? Have you read it in its entirety? You only read the first 2 books and said, fuck it. Hey. All right. It's not the worst, though. There's a book in the series that you think is worse than the Throne of Glass one. I see. It did not captivate one Foxhound. Hey, Foxhound is speaking his truth. He was not captivated by the series. All right. And you lost me. When I first learned about the band, I thought it was Evan's Essence. No, I understand that. Yeah. You were just like, damn, that's so bold. That's so progressive. Evan has both the masculine and the feminine in his essence. Isn't that beautiful? I think I do like the first one better than the second, but it also the one that got me more interested in the overall. So Alex is on fire. A classic. Alex is on fire. A classic misread band, misheard band name. Evanescence Renaissance is femininomenon vibes. I am? Oh God, put me out. Someone put Alex out. Alex, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. We are just in the middle of an ad break here, and in about 30 seconds, we'll be listening to Tay's submission for the assignment Labor by Paris Paloma. As we continue to, I love the music assignments, you guys, because it just ends up being us listening to music, and that's great. No, Chainsaw. We were saying that it's a classic example of misreading the name of a band, much like Evanescence. How you can mishear Evanescence as Evan's Essence. You might also misread Alexis on Fire as Alex is on fire. I'm surprised Tay didn't just put the whole K-pop Demon Hunter album. Yes. Alex did. Fit check for my napalm era. Wow. What a sentence. Is that a line from K-pop Demon Hunters? Fit check for my napalm era. Paris Paloma, Labor. We'll get to the grade at the end, but I just want to say, Tay, that song rules, and I'd never heard that before. That song rules. Maybe in a month on Labor Day. There you go, Fromage there. Boom, shake the room, Rossley. Breakmaster Jake, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Women! Damn right, Cal. The whole verse is so good. The verse slaps. I think that when they start layering the voices, that makes me really want to hear the cacophony version. If that's even more voices on top of that. Fucking love that. I also remember it coming out in like 2021 or something, close to that certain person being elected the first time. That's a certain person. I've never heard it. This one's missed me completely. I'm constantly surprised by you, and I really shouldn't be anymore. I know, it's crazy. It's crazy how different my life is from other people's, right? It's crazy how it's crazy how I have a different life than other people. Yeah, never heard that. I found it on TikTok. It was being used as sound, and now I love her so much. That was a very excellent song. All right, next up, we have Fromaginator's submission. Fromaginator has submitted the lyric, "I'm betting dreams upon my paper wings because flying isn't just for kings," which is from a track with an incredible title, "All the Best Cowboys Have Daddy Issues," by Senses Fail. Oh, that just went right into the next song because it is a concept album. But there we go. Senses fail. All the best cowboys have daddy issues from Ajnator. All right. Next up, we have a submission from Alex Plays Games, which is accompanied by a detailed post that I think Alex actually went back and shortened with information and details about it that does contain spoilers for K-pop Demon Hunters. I'm going to leave that there on the Discord for people to go check out if they want to see Alex's sort of thoughts on it. I have not seen K-pop Demon Hunters, and I will. Would you mind if I go after Alex so I can listen after my PD? I wouldn't mind that at all. Indy, do you want me to would you like me to play yours before Alex's, or do you have time if we do Alex's first? The next song is very pretty in the album from Ajnator. Gotcha. But I didn't end up having time to listen to the whole album. No, you have. Okay. We'll do you after Alex then, Indy. I have not seen K-pop Demon Hunters. And I know that this is controversial because everybody is obsessing about K-pop Demon Hunters right now. I have no interest. I'm sorry. I think this is it. That's just where I'm at. That's just where I'm at. So I just want to say that I haven't seen it. Don't try to convince me to watch it. I know what I'm doing. I'm in that psychological state of mind where the more people tell me to watch it, the less I want to. And I know that that's such a wet blanket thing, but it's just where I am. But anyway, Alex has submitted the lyric, can we heal what's broken? Or what if we heal what's broken? Sorry, let me say the lyric correctly. What if we heal what's broken from K-pop Demon Hunters? The song Free, which I think the context is that it's Romeo and Juliet. There's like a Romeo and Juliet thing going on here. Crosscast, self-immolate. Get him! Jesus. Oh, yeah. Easy. I will do that. And then resuming the song. All right. Listen, listen. That is good. It is. It's excellent. I love musicals. I enjoy musicals. You know, everything about it. I think that slapped. Everything about it says that I should want to watch it, but I just like won't. You know, it's not that I dislike it. It's not that, you know, if I was sitting down in a group of people and they were like, "Let's watch this," I would. I'm just not going to choose to do it myself. I got lots of things going on that I would do instead. But it's great. I look forward to your review in 15 years. Exactly. I'll watch it in Discord tonight. Just come join. Toxic Skunky, I'd request a song for you to listen to, but I don't know how. Toxic Skunky, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks so much for joining. It's great to see you again. We are currently doing the assignment Toxic Skunky, which is something we do here every 2 weeks. People submit things towards a particular category. We review them and I give them grades, which just correlate to bonus raffle entries for whatever the giveaway is each month. That is what we're currently doing. So these have all been submissions made in the Discord for a chance to win raffle entries and for songs. So that's why we're listening to songs. And the next one that's coming up is from Dutson, the Airborne Toxic Event. Sometime around midnight is the song. And the lyric that Dutson submitted is, "You just have to see her. You know that she'll break you in two."
Wait, you motherfucker.
Right, India's next. Oh, Jesus. India's next. You're right. Never mind. Ignore that. Fuck Dutson. Just kidding, Dutson. Sorry. Indy submitted. Indy submitted Nobody by Nobody. That's by Mishki, right? No. Why am I having a moment where I can't remember? Mitski. Nobody by Mitski. And the lyric is, "And I know no one will save me. I'm just asking for a kiss. Give me one good movie kiss and I'll be all right." I think that song was briefly on a playlist at when I worked at a bookstore, because, but I also feel like, or made like, because I know it, but I was also just like, I don't know that I've ever heard this all the way from start to finish. Indy, in addition to submitting this, also said that if you get her exactly 2 IPAs, Indy will sing this at karaoke, and I now have a secret side quest. Which is to, at some point in my life, give Indy exactly 2 IPAs and listen to a karaoke rendition of Nobody by Mitski from Indy. It's pretty bookstore core. Yeah, exactly, Cal. Like, it feels like if it wasn't on a playlist, it should have been. Perfect. I got you. It'll happen. I do feel bad about giving you the IPAs, to be clear, but there. Sorry, Indy. I'm a goldfish, and I forgot that I literally moments before agreed to do that before you went to your meeting. There we are. Thank you for the submission, Indy. If we are losing you to the meeting, or we're going to lose you to the meeting during the song that's about to play, I hope the meeting goes well and that it's over soon, and that it had to be. It had to be what it was. It had to be a meeting. Next up, we have Dutson's submission, as that I was introducing a moment ago, which was the Airborne Toxic Events song "Sometime Around Midnight," and the specific lyric is, "You just have to see her. You know that she'll break you in two." Your mission is to get Indy to do the Carlton. Surely there's a phone video recording somewhere. Surely she wrote it on the ground, having a mental breakdown. That so much art comes from that. If only it didn't have to. Both tasks in one day. Cal, agreed. You're gonna lose me. Love you a lot. Bye, Indy. Have a good meeting. I hope the rest of your day goes smoothly. All right, Airborne Toxic Event. Here we go. Yes, Mama, you pointed out something that I was going to talk about kind of at the end, but since you brought it up, I'll mention it now. Useless Emperor, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Great to see you. Good evening. A lot of people went. I thought that there were two avenues for this, right? Sad or angry. I thought more people were going to go angry, but quite a few people went sad, and quite a few people didn't just go sad. Quite a few people went sad, and they were like sad, and some people went sad in a like inspirational way that I really liked. But some people went sad and were like, and also here's this deeply personal connection I have, and I was like, whoa, I wasn't expecting that on this assignment. I love it, but I wasn't expecting it. I think I like about this song is that it just continues to build and build as the guy falls apart, like the noise in his head as it grows and he can't deal. Like at every point of escalation, another instrument comes in and it just gets louder and more chaotic. I went angry. I have to share a quote from my friend said after sending a disturbing Snapchat. Art should disturb the comfortable and comfort the disturbed. Damn. That line from your friend should be a song lyric because it goes pretty hard. All right. Next up on that note is Chainsaw's submission. Chainsaw has submitted the lyric. So I guess I'll just say it how it is. You had it all, you fucking pigs. From the song These Colors Don't Run by The Architects. We're going to listen to now. Blech.
Sign me the fuck up.
With my penis.
Oh, Rinvello with the 1-2 punch there at the end. Rinvello, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. All right.
Don't mind me just watching.
Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate that very, very much, Foxhound. Enjoy, Will Foxhound. Have yourself a fantastic rest of your day. All righty. Next up, we have a submission from Evil the Chaos Mama. Evil has sent the very first assignment submission she's ever submitted, and it is the lyric, "You Are Enough." Oh, sorry, I've skipped TGC for some reason. Never mind. Sorry, Mama. Sorry, Evil. We'll get to yours in a second. Next is TGC's. I skipped his somehow in my document here by accident. Next up is actually TGC the Game Caves submission, which is Thief. The song is Thief by Our Lady Peace, and the lyric is, "I can't see that thief that lives inside of your head, but I can be some courage at the side of your bed. I don't know what's happening and I can't pretend, but I can be your, I'm here." I feel like this is the song with so many lighters and like cell phones up in the air. So I am not a Our Lady Peace fan. That song rules. I'm not an Our Lady Peace fan. I don't think I've listened to most of their music, and I don't know if they vanished into the ether post the Chris Benoit tragedy. I don't know what the Chris Benoit tragedy is. Hunter Lionheart, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. It's not very Canadian of me, I know, to not be an OLP fan, but I don't know. If you don't play it on stream, I get it. Maybe for the best anyway. A couple of C bombs, and if context is needed, I guess I'll share it. That's okay, Mama. I think I'm not going. We're getting into. We're almost at the end of the second hour of stream, and we haven't touched Stellar Blade yet. So I probably won't play the honorable mentions today on stream, but I will listen to them. I'll listen to all the honorable mentions, but I'm not gonna. I don't think I'm gonna play them on stream today, just to make sure that we get through this and actually get to some gaming. Okay, next up. Next up, we have the submission from Evil the Chaos Mama, which is from Citizen Soldier. The lyric is "You are enough" from the track "You Are Enough." I'd never heard this song before. We don't need a game. Music stream hype. It ends up happening. You know, I don't know if it's a secret or not, but when it comes to music taste, I'm secretly a sad boy. I fucking loved that song. I'd never heard that before. That song rules. I don't know. It's so hard. I'm just like, I love sad songs. I love like big, emotionally powerful, instrumentally like evocative sad songs. I'm secretly a sad boy. Great submission, Evil. Great submission. I would have also, I gotta say, I thought the line, what you feel now, don't make it truth. Also a great line. Also a great line. All right, next up, because we already did indies. Next up is Zeinstein's submission. Zein has submitted the lyric, "You're my downfall, downfall," from the track Forbidden Fruit. Hold on. Forbidden Fruit by Tommy Prophet, Sam Tenez, and Brooke. I should also say I'm a sucker for a duet. Legit, that song, I think that whole song goes so fucking hard. I know the lyric that Zion you submitted is "You're my downfall, downfall," which is this like absolute rock bottom valley of the song. Right before everything from that to the end is just like the crescendo of it all is so fucking crazy. I was not what I expected from Zion either, Mama. Lionheart, I agree. Love the vocals. Piano has some tension. Oh my god, so ooh. There's so much going on there. I fucking love that song. Next, a late submission, but a submission nonetheless from Mama Turtle Bear. The lyric is "Don't cry, 'cause there's a pill for everything." This is from the track Chalk Outlines by Ren and Chinchilla. I was expecting a Ren song from you, Mama. Hello. I see why you wrote down my thing about duets, Mama. Oh, that lyric also rules. There's genuinely not a single Ren song that I have listened to that hasn't gone the hardest. Fuck yeah. I'm scared of being fine because things change. Oh, things change. Oh, it's because it's Ren. It's true. Okay, we are going to go to the final official submission, which is Adam's submission with a late penalty. But after this, I knew that. Oh, that timing couldn't have been better. That timing, I couldn't even see the timer on that. That just was good timing. But it'll be after this ad break, folks. Again, thank you for the patience. 3-minute ads. It prevents us from having any pre-roll ads for new folks coming in. It ensures that we get 1 hour of uninterrupted time together. And it satisfies the ever-present, ever-greedy, ever looking to turn the internet into just an endless sea of advertisements, corporations. The internet wasn't always like this, folks. Remember that the internet wasn't always like this. I'm actually going to use this 3-minute ad break to go refill my water once it hits. But once we get back from that, we will listen to Adam's track, and then fuck it, we'll listen to the honorable mentions. I will say, Adam, Spotify apparently didn't want me to find your track. I had to go to the Fall Out Boy page and had to go to the album to get it, because when I typed in the name of the song in Spotify, it wouldn't show it. I don't know if I like it that I'm that predictable, though. Nah, it's fine, Mama. Don't worry about it. Yes, G and Wiz, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing, Wiz? Welcome in. Great to see you. We'll listen to Adam's song, but not that one by the Blink 182. By the Blink 182, as they're referred to. Blink 182. It is on disc 2, but still, I don't like it. Oh, yeah, in case anyone didn't know, Adam submitted Fall Out Boy, but did I think for even 1 second that Adam was going to submit something other than Fall Out Boy? No, for me, it was a game of which Fall Out Boy lyric Adam was going to submit, not whether Adam was going to submit Fall Out Boy. Mama, you think you're predictable? You think you're predictable? Doing well. Glad you were able to find the new channel in the disc. How are you doing? I like I saw, Wiz, that you redesigned the Discord, and now the supplement is called the Cork Board. I like it. I'm doing great, Wiz. Had a wonderful long weekend. We're vibing with incredibly hard lyrics that have been submitted for this assignment. We're having a good time, Wiz. We're having a great time. I'm going to go refill my water, and I will be right back, folks. We've had some extremely rad lyrics, and they're just going to condition. This is side 1. Flip Me Over. I know I'm not your favorite record. There's just too many. No, that's not true, Adam. That's not true, Adam. They do miss. Remember the album Mania? They do miss. You were thinking about doing Blink 182, Mama. Interesting. Hunter got down off of his cat bed to get some pets from me. You were thinking it, but you didn't have the courage to say it. Don't worry, Adam. I have the courage to say it. They did release the album Mania, so they do sometimes miss. But when they don't miss, they don't miss. When they don't miss, they don't miss. All right, I'm going to preemptively load in the QR code there. That is loaded in now. Mania is utterly forgettable. There are some redeeming qualities to American Beauty, American Psycho. I find very little worth redeeming in Mania. And then So Much for Stardust is great. Although I did not initially vibe with So Much for Stardust, but upon multiple listens, I was like, no. This actually is very good. All right, here we go. GINASFS. Gay is not a synonym for shitty. Fall Out Boy. The lyric Adam has submitted from this song is, I've already given up on myself twice. Third time is the charm. Third time is the charm. Threw caution to the wind, but I've got a lousy arm. All right, so we're just gonna listen to the rest of the album now. What is that? What we're gonna do? Kind of funny story how I discovered Fall Out Boy. Doctor Who Confidential, the behind-the-scenes show, did a montage to "Thanks for the Memories," and I was hooked. Um, Adam and I have seen Fall Out Boy live together, and it was great. But my one disappointment about it was, again, that it was during the Mania tour. So they played a bunch of songs from Mania, and so part of me is always just like, damn. I hope they come through here again sometime on a better tour for a better album. Because I'll go again. This is such a you story. That's so funny that's such a you story. All right, folks, that is all of the official submissions. I am going to give the grades for those official submissions, and then we are going to listen to the honorable mentions. All right, we're going to give the grades for all of those. Then we're going to listen to those honorable mentions. I'm trying to think of how I discovered Fall Out Boy, and I think it was just being alive at the same time that Dance Dance was extant. I was introduced to Fall Out Boy through my very first girlfriend ever. Introduced me to From Under the Cork Tree because she loved Fall Out Boy. Nothing else about that relationship was good because it was my first one ever and hers too. But the Fall Out Boy was, and so that has stuck. So in some ways, a life-changing relationship. I mean, I probably would have found Fall Out Boy anyway, but you know what I mean. All right, so as I said, I'm just going to do batch grades this time. So I'm going to say everybody for a particular grade. So we're going to start here with the people who got a hype grade. They are Like No One Ever Was, and only because she wants to hear it every time, Mama Turtle Bear. This is not Mama Turtle Bear's actual grade, but we will say that this hype grade is for her. You have both received a hype.
I am the hype. Tell me where the freak's at.
Congratulations to Like No One Ever Was and Mama for the hype grade. Then we've got our Kreegasm winners. So, Kreegasms are going out to Fromaginator, Alex Plays Games, Evil the Chaos Mama, Indiglow Stick, and because of the late submission, bringing it down from the poggers it deserves, and this is on you, Wawatisa Dam.
Damn, son.
And by process of elimination, you can probably guess, but I'm still going to say it anyway. That leaves only the poggers grades, which are going out to Zeinstein TTV, TGC The Game Cave, Chainsaw, Dutson, Tay-Ray, Dalek Kosh, and if he hadn't been late submitting it, Adam.
I understood the assignment. I understood the assignment. I understood the assignment. Bitch, I understood the assignment.
Congratulations to the Poggers winners for your grades. That is going to be 5 bonus raffle entries there for y'all. I heard them from the song they did with Taylor Swift. Oh yeah, that's right. It's possible I heard FOB before on the radio, but that was how the band got on your radar for sure, for sure. Totally fair, totally fair. All right. We've got some honorable mentions, though. The first honorable mention that we have that we're going to listen to here is actually it is the honorable mention that Chainsaw gave. The lyric from the song Legion by Tesseract is thrown into the gray, in the ruins I remain. You know what's coming.
He said ruins.
Lead me home from the only world I've ever known and branded heathen. Like I've lost the battle on both sides. Lead me home into the sun. Oh, Mama, you were actually poggers. You were actually poggers. I have not Chainsaw. But already I like this. All right. That is our honorable mention there from Chainsaw. Next, we have two honorable mentions from Alex, both also from K-pop Demon Hunters. Your Idol by Soulja Boy. The lyric is hold on. No one is coming to save you. In this track. Oh, you're not a fan. I'll wave when you're good, Mama. Muting for this one. Okay, and our next one, also from Alex, again from K-pop Demon Hunters, is How It's Done. The lyric is fit check for my napalm era, which was mentioned earlier. Oh, I've heard this one. I think you guys have played this on a Saturday. Nah. I mean, that line is delivered incredibly. That lyric is incredible. I mean, yeah, all the music's good. All of it's good. All right, next up we have a honorable mention from Fromaginator. They have submitted as an honorable mention another Census Fail track. This one is Vines. No specification of the lyric here. Oh, wait, no, yes, there is. I am also finding myself discovering census fail in 2025, which is actually not that unusual. I feel like there's I've had a genre shift in my taste in my early 30s, and this is part of it. All right. Next up, another honorable mention from Fromaginator is the lyric, "He is the lamb, she is the slaughter." Oh, damn. From Sick Transit Gloria, Glory Fades by Brand New.
With my penis.
Oh, right into the next one. Okay. All right. And then next up, we have two honorable mentions from Zine. The first is the lyric, "Nobody loves me like the way I love myself," from the song "Nobody Loves Me" by Rivals. Zero promotionary. All right, next honorable mention from Zine is the lyric "You Should Be Scared of Me" from the song Revenant by Izzy Rain. You should be scared of me. All right, we've got two more honorable mention songs to do. Before we do those, though, I just need one moment to check something because I've been hearing some weird sounds coming from outside, and now there's a weird smell. Just give me one sec. Sorry, y'all. I was smelling smoke. I was just looking outside to see if there was smoke coming from somewhere on my street because I've been hearing some weird noises. Looks fine. No one's in a panic, and there's no fire. So we're okay. Okay, next we have a honorable mention from Adam, whose honorable mention is the lyric from Haley Williams' new song "True Believer" The lyric is, "The South will not rise again till it's paid for every sin. Strange fruit, hard bargain, till the roots Southern Gotham." And he mentions evoking the protest strong Strange Fruit by Billie Holiday. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Wow. She said it. Love that. Okay. Our last honorable mention, our final song that we will do before I take the stream break and come back and we play some Stellar Blade finally. We've only been in the category for 2 hours, 45 minutes. Is a honorable mention from Mama. I know, Mama, you said that maybe I should listen to this off line because there's some C-bombs. I don't know. I guess just like I guess mute or only watch the VOD where you won't be able to hear it for this one if you're not into it. Oh, this is the angry one. Okay, I would love some context for that, Mama. Who the fuck is Cujo? And why are they do not resuscitate? Yeah, well, Tay, history has shown us that when the political and human rights climates are under threat, art fucking steps up. My niece has a soundboard on her tablet and she's making farting noises and giggling. See, such an emotionally distinctive difference, Alex, from what we've just experienced with that. Woo! Which is our last honorable mention, by the way. Hilarious. Okay, we're gonna get context here from Mama, but for that track, which I will read, and then I'm gonna take a break. Oh, to be a 2-year-old. Oh, to be in the grace, into the little bubble of joy. She's 3 now, but she's hilarious. So Ren had a song called Sick Boy, and he paid Cujo Beats for a beat that Ren used on that song. And it got the song taken off of YouTube, etc., because it turned out Cujo stole the beat. Oh, so Cujo plagiarized somebody's work, sold that to Ren, and then when Ren used it, believing that it was authentically made by Cujo Beats and he had paid for Cujo's work, it was revealed that Cujo had stolen it. Hence the rage, because now Cujo didn't just steal it, he involved Ren in that theft by selling it to Ren, and Ren's the one who's the one producing music and putting it out there. Damn. Yeah. Hence why that particular lyric is so poignant then. I put my whole soul into my words legally. Incredible. Incredible. All right, folks, thank you ever so much for all of those submissions for the assignment number 54, all of those lyrics that went very hard. As always, we end the assignment with announcing what the assignment for next time is going to be. If you are eagle-eyed, you will have spotted it on the schedule I posted in the announcements page for the next 2 weeks. But the next assignment number 55, is I would like you to submit the piece of media, so book, TV show, movie, music, video game, anything like that, the piece of media you were the most excited for, but turned out to be the biggest letdown. So we're talking about the absolute highs and the absolute lows here. Something that you were really, really excited for, but then when you went and saw it, it turned out to be a huge letdown. So we want those extremes for the way. Mama's already got it. So with that, yeah. So submit like a trailer or a blurb or something that I can use to sort of present why. Basically, I want both ends. I want something that demonstrates why you were so hyped about it, and then something that explains why it was so disappointing. So I want the context for both sides, why it was something you were so excited about, why it was something that was so disappointing. And there'll be more details, of course, in the assignment page for that. But that is the assignment number 55, the piece of media you were the most excited for, but turned out to be the biggest letdown. At the start of sentence, it was BioShock, but by the end of the sentence, I'll have to think about it. Right, that second half of the sentence is very important because, yeah, it's not something that turned out to be good, something that was a big letdown. You had your sister to dampen your expectations because she also didn't enjoy it. No, it wasn't actually that bad. Iron Flame then. Okay, well, Mama's got some choices. That's what matters. Incredible. All right, folks, that's it for the assignment number 54. Thank you so much. Congratulations to everybody on their grades. Coming up here, folks, I'm just going to go on my break now rather than start Stellar Blade. In the next 5 to 10 minutes-ish, there's going to be a 3-minute ad break that's going to interrupt the BRB screen that you're about to go to. That is, again, as you know, keeps the pre-rolls and all that stuff done. I'll be back after I've had my break, after I get myself some food, and we will start Stellar Blade. But while I'm gone, please enjoy these clips from previous streams where I was a success, a failure at the very least, I hope, entertaining. That's not actually gonna be it. Oh my, you're teasing me.
Ugh. Hey guys, this is what my bathroom looked like after I did those 40 dabs in a teaspoon of the last dab hot sauce on Tuesday. Looked a little bit like this when I was done. Run! Terrifying. If that was the sound that Evil made. Steel Dragon. Oh, Typhlosion would be perfect for this one. Gagyagaba Bagwa! This terrifying force set to destroy the universe. Gagyagaba Bagwa! Oh, that's dumb. I'm getting so much fun out of this. A treat for you. It's a picture of my dick. What a stupid...
good, right?
That's so dumb! You're damn right Daddy went to Lapoose. That's how you make a baby. That's how you make a baby, is Pierce, is you go to Lapoose. Although I guess it was IVF, but holy fuck. Short message. Oh, fuck! I was gonna go boop him on the back before I left. Oh, no, please. I was just gonna go give him a little boop on the head, and then I was gonna run. I got cocky because the pyramid head got stuck on a table. I thought I was gonna get away with it. Everything is going according to plan. And that's how you do it. That's how you mountain climb.
Flawless victory.
You can't always be vanning. I can also use these with the motorcycle for sure. So I clearly don't understand how those work, because that is now the second time that I've done that, and it hasn't actually launched me. So I don't understand how those work. That's on me. I hope that Redacted is going well as it can. Trying to fill in the blank of... Are you falling over? Oh, it's because they stole my shoes, guys. Norman Reedus is walking around in sock feet right now because the bad mailmen stole my shoes. Look, it hurts. It hurts Norman Reedus' little feet when he has to walk. So dumb. This is the color of the jelly bean that we've pulled. So according to the thing on the back, that means that this jelly bean has the chance of being a strawberry banana smoothie. Sounds pretty good. Or a dead fish, which sounds less good. Let's see which one it is. It's dead fish. That's peak. Oh, shit. We got ladies on the first floor now. Ladies in the club on the first floor now. Oh, multiple ladies in the club. Oh, shit. Ladies in the club with my penis on the floor. Oh shit. This is America. Ladies in the club with my penis on the floor. This is America. I'll just try to get Cal to buy on PlayStation or encourage him to get a new PC faster. I'm both. Oh! Damn. Damn, that was fucking mean. I actually... Holy shit. Wow. Damn. Damn, that got me good. Hey guys, these crates are ruined, but I swear the sperm and eggs are fine. If you put sperm out in the timefall, would it become a baby? Don't answer that. If you put a sperm into an egg and you left it out in the timefall, would it become a baby?
My butt?
Nope, it doesn't come out of the butt. You can't trick me. That's not where the babies come from. A cowboy happened. Whoa. Whoa.
I'll take that. Dante. I'm gonna go too.
Why don't you sit this one out?
Oh, let you call me dead weight
Okay.
again?
I mean, I'm scared, but I'm gonna try to jump across. Whoa.
Flawless victory.
Fuck me. Like, the manuscript pages kind of function almost like an epistolary element to the novel. It allows the story to kind of take place in like in a non-linear fashion, and you get information through the epistolaries of the manuscript pages, but it also allows the game to communicate a lot of the information about what's going on off screen. Because Alan can't be present because of the nature of the narrative. He's not present for a lot of things that are happening off screen that are affecting him. And rather than just like cutting and showing us with cutscenes and stuff, which are really expensive, they like use the manuscript pages to be like, okay, like slowly you like, this is what Hartman was planning and doing. This is what Mott was planning and doing. And you kind of build like what's happening when Alan's not around through this like really cool and effective epistolary thing. I like it. Don't you say a word. Don't you say a word. Don't you say, don't you say a goddamn word. Nobody say even one word, okay? I don't want to hear it. I said I don't want to hear it. Hey guys, I'm just gonna go down low here where you can definitely reach through the bars and grab me, but you won't. Oh, okay, so they will. It's fine. Spoke too soon?
This is the final area for tonight.
Alright.
Observe the traps created by the enemy and stay calm.
Observe the traps created by the enemy.
All right, let's just climb this thing and get it over with.
What the?
There is no way.
Oh god, is it the baby again? Oh!
I'm not doing that. Definitely not.
What the fuck?
Child with chainsaw has appeared.
Child with chainsaw has appeared? What the fuck? Odds are low that this game would also, that this area would also have a zombie in a locker.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Incredible. Oh, I'm so sorry. You're so cute. You're so cute. You're so... I did what needed to be done. I did what needed to be done. What is the best way presently, as in like today, what is the best way and easiest way to play? Fuck. The craziest part of that is that immediately after doing that, Oolong also redeemed Raffle. This thing looks like it belongs on Rainbow Road? Oh yeah, exactly. This does not look like it should be saving America, and yet it is. I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
Flawless victory.
I don't know why that happened. Those things are supposed to launch you. Have you seen this man? Disappeared on 06-2007. Identifying features: knack for winning contests. That's his identifiable feature? You can tell it's him because he'll have won your local beauty pageant. Why are you so freaking tired, you stupid... Ah! You stupid writer. Have more energy. Okay, I'm gonna grab this. Grab the gummy turbines! No! Okay, I got it. We're fine. Fine, we're not gonna die. 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 Oh god. Oh god. No! No! Why is everything bad? No! Oh, I just touched it! I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Why is this part so hard? It is crazy that Maria ran up and said, James, and the very first thing James does is go, Mary. Like, he's like, he thought for sure, he's like, it's my wife. After all this, I finally found my... Why is she so... Yate, why is she fucking breathing down James's neck right now? Holy shit. Seeing her there actually freaked me out. Oh my god, Maria. Like, holy shit. Like, give me some fucking space, girl. Wow, literally back up. You trying to fucking hump me? What are you doing? What's your deal? Be normal. Holy shit. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh fuck. Where ah, ow. Ow. Oh, Jesus. Get out of here. Oh, owie. Alan! Oh, shit. Oh shit! I got killed by a wheelbarrow!
Sure. I hope.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. No, stop, stop, no, stop walking! I couldn't possibly have been pushing the thumbstick in a different direction. Norman Reedus fucking jumped out in front of that bus, okay? Norman Reedus jumped out in front of that bus.
These genetic factors are the key to evolution.
It goes without saying, but have fun blowing shit up, brother.
Those which disadvantage organisms.
In my butt?
Factors, as they have been called. These are the seeds of advancement.
Oh, we already, okay. Register. Secret about difficulty. Oh, this is the first one she sent. I'm scrolling back. I didn't realize how long this was going on. It's been 5 days. It's been 5 intense days, Adam. All right, here's the first image.
Shit. Can't look at this in public. Need to check this out somewhere where no one can see.
If your friends won't help you wash your butt, you have bad friends. I think that that's a solid way to measure just how close you are to a friend, is to ask that friend if they would wash your butt. And if they say, and I think that there's 3 possible answers. There's the just, yeah, sure, dude. Which means that that's a great friend. That's a solid friend. That's a ride or die friend. There's, ew, no, which means that's not your friend. And then there's, oh, finally, I've been waiting for you to ask. In which case, maybe you should reevaluate things with that friend. Maybe they want to be more than friends. I'm just saying, you can learn a lot about a person by asking them, as you've so rightly pointed out, like no one ever was, if they can wash your butt. Hi there, folks. Welcome back from the break. I hope you all took some time during the break for yourselves, got yourself a stretch, got yourself a water, got yourself a snack, whatever you might have needed there. Dotson, it sounds like you had yourself a lunch and almost killed yourself by choking to death. Dotson, I'm very glad that didn't happen. That must have been spooky. I'm glad that didn't happen. Okay. It's Stellar Blade time. Time to justify being in this category for 3 hours and 12 minutes. By picking up where we left off. Last time we were running around the wasteland. We were doing side quests. We weren't really moving the main plot forward. We were mostly just running around in the wasteland. Ew, gameplay? Ew. Ew. Ew, gameplay? We did restyle the look of our Eve. Our Eve is now short blue-haired, which I'm into, and is wearing this dope outfit. But we were running around the wasteland doing a bunch of side quest stuff, and now we're going to get back to that. Actually, what are we currently doing missions-wise? That's wild saying that when it's because of me you're playing it. We're wilding out here. Okay, I've got to go to Altesse Lavoir. I still need to deliver the recovered trunk to Kea. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right. I have stuff to deliver to people here. I got to bring Kea the trunk. Oh, I'm supposed to go check on this lady's... Oh, I forgot about that. Go check on this man's wife. I'm actually going to start tracking this. Realize we went out into the wasteland and we still had something to do here in this. Yeah, I was supposed to go over here. But first... we're going to fast travel here. Fine, I could have just checked. They're just side quests. They're only important. Well, they're important, but I'm getting here. It's fine. It's fine that I forgot. Hey, you might not recognize me because I got a sweet haircut and dye job, but hi, Kaya.
What brings
Your trunk, girl.
This is the trunk, right? The bike isn't salvageable. It's too badly damaged.
Oh, that's fine. The trunk is much more important to me. It's just, it belonged to my sister. When I first lost it, I didn't know what to do. I thought I'd never see it again. I can't believe you found it. You're amazing, Angel.
It's nothing. I'm sure you'll help me later on anyway. If you ever need help again, let me know.
Yes, Angel.
I love Eve's. I like Eve's new look. I like the hair and the dye color. I'm happy with our choice to go with Eve's new look. And by our choice, I mean my choice. I know other people didn't like this look. But I'm happy with my choice to change Eve's look. Between the hair and the glasses, it looks like a completely different character. Okay. Gotta run up here. Aedos. Beelzebub. Vigoroth. We're gonna go down this way. And just make our way into the cradle. All right, we gotta take this, like... We gotta take this train car to the cradle. Oh, it's an elevator that looks like a train car. That's right. Okay. Oh, why is this lit up green? Oh, because I can afford a new outfit. Okay, we're gonna immediately change outfits. You know what? I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna do the mountain, the Mutan. I keep saying mountain, but I'm realizing that it's missing an eye. The Mutan Peony. We're gonna equip this. It's a good outfit. Oh, do I have to talk to you to let me in?
You're heading to Altesse Lavoir?
Yes.
Then, good luck.
You also call the ads. It's actually, it's Mutan? I'm a little surprised that I'm just allowed to run through here. Like, these doors are in no way sealed. What's up, my guy?
Angel. You brought back the hypercell, though I'm not sure how meaningful it is.
What do you mean you're not sure how meaningful it is? Struggling to walk up here.
Let's see. If I enter the name in the life support device.
Ah, here we go. Health status, favorable, sleep mode. Sleep mode is activated and only the necessary functions required for minimal life support are running. Energy is needed for physical activation. A message from the sleeper. Don't come looking for me. Run away, you idiot.
What's this message?
Crazy that they would allow her to leave a message like that. A potentially subversive message if she's telling him to run away rather than... Presumably she's saying run away as opposed to allowing himself to be put to sleep. All right, well, I'm here. I'm also going to take a second to talk to Adam Smasher here.
If you're making this request to an outsider, it must be a very dangerous place.
Which place?
Accepting the offer, knowing what you know. You're quite something.
We could use information from just about anyone offering it.
Yes. I'll be watching.
I don't know why, but that was an utterly indecipherable conversation to me. Did I miss grades? I've been in and out due to work. No worries, no one. Yes, you did miss grades. We are on to the gameplay now. You received a hype grade. You received a hype grade for your submission. Mama is correct. I can think of few things in real life that would be nearly as imagine you get on an elevator and it starts moving before the doors closed. I think that's spooky. That's what this elevator does. I'm just saying. I guess I should have gone to the bulletin board. I don't have anything. No, wait, I do have other stuff to do here. Hold on. Because there's the network access code available here in the city. You were on a delay. Glad we fixed it. Wait, what's... Okay. Oh, I see. Never mind. Ignore me. As your next assignment, agree to bare knuckle box anyone RIL if they come to you. Afterwards, when no one shows up, declare yourself bare knuckle boxing champion of the world by default. I got to be careful though. There are actually some people who could come to me. And let me tell you, bare knuckle boxing, I have one hell of a right hook. I'd probably break my own arm. On my way. These are not the conditions under which I want friends to visit.
Confirmed. For this data to really remain. I don't like it, but I guess a favor's a favor.
Let me get my plane tickets purchased. Holly, welcome to the stream, by the way. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing? Damn, one of these days you'll accept one of my side quests. Pirate, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. So many of your side quests, Pirate, they seek to hurt me. They seek to hurt me physically, spiritually, emotionally. Today has sucked, but for work things. So in general, not bad. Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry that the work things have sucked though. That sucks though. That still affects you.
Looks a little sloppy.
Take it out on Ross's jaw, bare knuckle style. Holly would break my jaw. Ooh, we've got new stuff. Lost device. Hello. Not too long ago, I lost a device with my precious journal in the caves on the way to the wasteland. It's very precious to me, so I need to find it. Since it's my diary, you can't read it ever, never, ever.
I'll look for it on my way to the wasteland.
Missing wife. My wife, Donna, is missing. Someone saw her heading out to the wasteland, but that only makes me nervous. My wife always hated leaving Zion. Why would she think to leave now? It just feels so ominous. Please help me find my wife. She can't have gone very far. These are just for gold. Not even for outfits. Okay. Do you have anything I want to buy still?
Good to see you, Angel.
Probably go for gut.
Roxanne.
I much prefer you to the beggars.
It's really her gut instinct.
You're far prettier.
Have you just been side questing? Basically, Foxhound, yes. Oh, she's still got 3 outfits I haven't purchased. The Midsummer Alice, right. This Tay was mentioning that. The cybernetic dress, that looks cool. And the keyhole suit. But these aren't gold. Okay, I'm gonna buy this. This. Oh, I don't have enough! I shouldn't have done them in that order. That's fine.
So you're leaving?
You have not missed anything major plotline, no, Foxhound.
Customer is as satisfied as I am.
I'm sorry I had to talk to your least favorite character, Mama, but I had to do it for outfits. There are a lot of side quests, it seems. And I don't know, I can't explain to you why they're different. Because it reminds me of doing side quests in... No, I can tell you exactly why. It does remind me a bit of doing side quests in Nier Replicant. The difference is that the side quests in Nier Replicant I hated because they all actively frustrated you. They were like designed to frustrate you. I'm not getting that with these, so...
Is this it? It was submerged for so long. I wonder if it's still functional. I should check it out.
Designed to frustrate? Oh, that's very good. This goes against regulations. I've simply come to clean your chambers. Is that really the only reason why you're here in my room? I don't understand. I'm simply a humanoid maid. That's right, 003. That's why I like you. You and your sturdy actuator and slender cables. Fucking Christ.
The identification codes match.
We all know you play this for the plot. Mez, if I've explained it once, I've explained it a dozen times, Mez. I am here for the blades. Also, I'm being forced to play this, Mez. I didn't play this by choice.
Let's take a look at some of the stories of the citizens.
This is a punishment game. Mama's making me. Valuable cargo. I left my cargo behind in the middle of the scrap plains in the wasteland because of a damn Natiba. I still can't move my left leg, so I'm putting out a request to someone to get it back for me. The cargo contains parts that are needed to maintain and repair the cradle. It can be found in the oil storage facility in the scrap plains.
Where is the scrap plains oil?
You're Mickey Mouse? Mez, that's huge. Like the VA, or do you do mocap? You did not force you enabled? No, I never play a game on stream by choice, except on Saturdays. That's what Papa said about making you play it too. It's so funny. I mean, the game is fun. This is a good, fun game. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you, oh, I hate it. I'm having a good time. I'm enjoying myself. Turns out it's a good game. And, you know, if y'all are little perverts along the way, I guess... Don Shut Lulu, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. So funny the timing on that, Don. So funny. You forced Holly more because you needed your hype woman. That's very funny. Okay. God, some of these are so close to... I have to find his missing wife. I found his missing wife. Had to try. So, perp game today? Whoa, who said anything about... the game isn't, Don. That's crazy. It's about blades. Chris's obsession is getting worse. Should I tell Donna? What if Donna gets hurt? Donna called and said she wants to meet. I think I should tell her before it's too late. Amanda, are you trying to seduce Chris? You're supposed to be my only friend. You know how hard I work for this happiness. I'll never forgive you. I'll kill you, you hag!
It's so sad. And all because of a misunderstanding.
Yikes! That's deeply unfortunate. I spent about half an hour or so making kimchi stew, and now I'm not hungry. You actually got less hungry over the process of making it, Mez? I'm so sorry.
This facility isn't... Anyway.
Oh my god, every time I pass it a side quest, there's more. My everything. My beloved son was killed by Natibas in the wasteland Great Canyon a while ago. I have nothing else to live for. I can't close my eyes without seeing those monsters that killed my son. The monsters that killed my son are called hedge boars. Anyone, please kill 10 of them. I beg of you, avenge the death of my son with an expressly specific number of murders.
Can't just let this pass.
Secret request. Look, you know the good stuff, right? Those little drops that twinkle all green. Shh. Those Oracle jerks can't find out about this. I know it's forbidden, but so what, you know? While I'm overclocking my brain, it fizzles or goes totally kaput or, oh, whatever. Anyway, why do they have to get in our way like this? We need a little bit of happiness to survive in this godforsaken wasteland, don't we? If you bring me some drops, I'll give you a crazy reward, but don't get caught. Got it? The crazy reward being 5,000 gold?
Overclocking the brain?
It's a perfectly normal thing to happen? Okay. You take happiness apart, and it's pines. You're right, Don. It's pines. You tell me that's never happened to you? Nope. Once I get hungry, I need to eat. Time only makes it worse. Does that happen to you often? For me, once I get hungry, the longer I go without eating, I start to get like a horrible headache. Okay. We're supposed to get a communication. There's a code over here that we're supposed to get for Digger. We're still supposed to go there. I did get very close. There.
Ruin my sheets, Daddy.
Ruin them. Find Aaron. I'm really close to that. You strange thing. I've made food before, but then not been hungry for it when it's ready. Perhaps I am. Perhaps it is simply me then. Okay. Let's go. Let's go fast travel over there. Listen, I'm glad you listen. I'm glad you can validate each other, you know? Why can't I? Oh, you can only fast travel to the ones that right, you can only travel to the specific ones. That dead ends, it looks like. So I'm gotta go this way. Oops. Check this in a sec. Whoa. Get off my dick. Okay. What was the side quest? It was from Don Chatlululu. Shout out the first streamer you thought about. What sets them apart? Why should people follow? The first streamer I thought about. Okay, I haven't thought of one yet. I've resisted the urge to think of one. No, I'll be honest. Also, you know what? The first streamer sounds like cheating to me. No, the first streamer I thought of was Dutson. First streamer I thought of was Dutson. Let's get a shout out for Dutson. Let's do here. I'm accepting this side quest. Let's get a shout out for Dutson. Dutson is always playing neat little indie games that I've typically never heard of and are often very cool. So that's something that sets them apart. You get to, when you're over there, it's very similar in vibes to like, I feel like Dutson and Indy are the two people who, when I go and watch their stuff on stream, when I go and I'm lurking in their content, I'm always like finding out about a game that I didn't know existed, but that looks cool. So So in that's one of the reasons why you should follow Dutson. Go follow Dutson, because when you go over there and you're like, oh, you're like reminded of a game. You're like, right now Dutson's playing Thief, which I did know about, but it's like, oh, I'm seeing this game now, and I'm like, oh, this game actually does look interesting, and I've never played it. You know, so you're either getting like these games you know about but haven't seen, or you're hearing about like indie games you've never heard of, but that like are like compelling and interesting. I think of all of the people that I follow on Twitch and I regularly hang out in their streams, Dutson and Indy are the two people who, by hanging out in their streams, I end up adding games to my wish list more often than any other streamer. Lots of other streamers I follow and watch are great content creators, but they're usually playing games I know of, or they're playing games that I'm like, oh yeah, I've played that, or I know that, or I'm going to play that. But with Dutson and Indy, it's usually games where I'm like, I didn't even know this game existed. There you go. That was the first thing that came to mind, was Dutson. In my house, we've assigned Dutson the nickname of Old Faithful because he's always online while we're setting down and getting ready for bed. He is also very consistent, which is a benefit if you are unlike me. He's pretty consistent. Okay. We're gonna call that quest something new. Shout out the first streamer you think of. What makes them stand out and why you should follow. Done. We got one coming, yeah. Well, I was hoping someone would, Mama, yeah. I was about to do it myself because I was like, it's possible that Mama and Holly both stepped away. So I was about to do it myself. But yes, there. For anyone who's not following Dutson, you can go hit that heart up at the top of the chat. It's free. It costs you nothing, and it makes you a better person. Thank you, Mama. Okay. Nice that you are his recommended streamer. Oh, well, that's incredibly nice. That's incredibly The fuck? Come back. Where'd you go? No sweat, Mom. I wasn't very clear. No sweat at all. This is the way I want to go, right? Yeah. Okay. Awfully kind of Dutson to name me. Okay, 3 hedge bowls defeated in the wasteland. I read the side quest as you're doing the nice thing, so you do it specifically. That may have been on me, but I guess that's why I'm here, so you don't have to. No, you know what? Valid point, though, you know? All right, let's find this freaking... Okay, now I'm going to just really quickly run around the base, because if I climb all the way up this tower and they're like, sucker, it's just on the back. I can't give up. If I give up now, my comrades' sacrifices, they all mean nothing. If I can just get to the solar tower. Well, don't worry, man. I'm glad you didn't give up, because you made it to the solar tower. Oh, sick. See, I was like, I hope I don't have to climb all the way up this thing again. Oh, is there a camp over here that I missed before? Oh, that's irritating. I should have looked up here. Ooh, that's nice. Let's go. Sure, those boxes aren't breakable. Oh. Whoa. Marco's recollection. Once I fought to protect the things that are precious to me, but I have nothing precious left. Everything is dead. There's nothing left to fight for. No reason to exist anymore. Damn, dude, that's depressing. Okay, let's fast travel over there. Is this? Oh, interesting. So that's in the area where the boss was that I fought. Whoops.
With my penis.
That's crazy. I used my blade, obviously. I obviously use my blade. How would you even fight someone with that? Guess it is a bludgeoning weapon. Oh, hey, look, a box that wasn't here before. My blade.
It's empty inside. Is it being used to bait me?
Oh, hilarious. So the idea would be that I had come here and then I would fight that boss and it was all just a trick. Lol. But I already killed that boss because I actively sought out its death. You son of a bitch. You shooting me while I'm in an animation I can't leave? That's so rude. My god, these things also can fucking detect you from a mile away. Okay, it's, again, you should have iframes if you're in an animation. Unpopular opinion. Like, if I'm in that, like, animation, I should have iframes. I know that that is just like, well, you shouldn't have attacked. Like, don't worry, I get it. I do get it. Booba. What are you talking about? There's no boba here. Indy, if there was boba in this game, maybe one of the cans I can, maybe one of the cans I collect is a can of boba, Indy. That must be what you're referring to, because I don't know what else you could be talking about. Boba. Mm-hmm. Boba. We agree. Go that way. Slap those bongos. Damn, I wish I hadn't said that. Okay, we're going up this way. Please don't detect me and let me ambush you. Please, please, please. Fuck you! Why are they so good at detecting shit? Fuck me! Oh fuck, get out of the thing that hurts you! Woohoo! Oh, you're kidding me. There's a fucking... Oh my god, there's too many people! Oh, that's bullshit. That's way too many dudes. Why are there so many dudes? Just realized the outfit looking good. Thank you. Thank you. Fashion first, fashion forward, fashion always. All right, fine. We won't just run in and fight like 5 dudes at once or whatever, since you can't ambush these stupid fucking turret things. What grade did I receive? This will directly impact whether or not you are homophobic according to the council. I mean, the jury's always out. You know what I mean? That's why I listen to so much Lil Nas X so that I can build up brownie points. It was a... What did you get? A Kriegasm? Indy, I believe it was a Kriegasm. It was a Kriegasm, Indy. A lot of dudes coming for the blade. They just can't get enough of this blade action. It's the right move. Then you are not homophobic. Thank you for ally. I always try to ally. You know, we're out here doing our best. I give Kriegasms. I'll give as many Kriegasms as the movement needs, as the people need. Okay, do you think I can ambush him as like the middle dude? Do you think I can? You think I can? Hold on. Maybe we can. Okay, my favorite part of that was that they didn't notice. Okay. Okay, I actually want to switch targets, please. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's right, because I'm not looking at this guy, I can't. Oh, fuck me. Woo, get wrecked. Nailed it. Perfect job. Folks, if you're not following Indiglowstick, please click that heart up at the top of the chat. It's free, it costs you nothing, and it makes you a better person, and Indy deserves your follow. Indy, like Dutson, as I was just saying, one of the #1 places on Twitch I go to just find out about games I didn't know anything about and that look awesome. Consistently reliable in that respect. Also, just a great vibe and a great time over there. Rawesome always giving the gasms. I can't stop. I think Foxhound, I'll say it. I think that every single beautiful queer person the world over deserves the gasms. I have another training, but wanted to pop in and harass you. Enjoy, Boba. I will, Indy. Thank you for the harassment. Appreciate you. Hope that this other meeting also goes smoothly and is over soon. Whoa. Oh, I haven't done that one before. That was a cool combo. Thank you for the harassment. It is crazy. Listen, some of the facts are facts. My goal is to build the biggest shop in Zion. Dreaming big isn't a crime, right? Damn it. I should have joined the scavengers. Oh, bro. This. Oh. Huh? Wait. Wait, I'm using the wrong kind of ammo. Oh. Oracle is a fake prophet, all right? Personal link, please. I've never heard of anything like that. He extorted the citizen. That's it. That's exactly it. What a crazy old bastards. Us free citizens have to win. United citizens will never be defeated, but still, I miss my sister. Passcode for Aaron's locker in Zion. Ooh. Where is Aaron's locker? Okay, there's a couple of different locker or locked chests we've seen. Presumably one of those is Aaron's locker. Okay, I just had a thought. I was like, what if the thing in Aaron's locker is a new outfit? The implication being that it's his sister's. That would be weird, right? I mean, I want new outfits, but thinking about that in the context of why it would be there is weird. Okay, I think that we are good and should in fact go back here and go back to Zion. I'll be BRB. I meant to do a thing while you were on break and I forgot. No sweat, mama. We'll take care of it. Oh my god, we can get a new outfit. We've been in this outfit for like 5 minutes. Oh no, it's a thing for our drone. Never mind. Not enough drone. Yeah, no, that's, yeah, you did say. Upgrade that. Right. I actually should have fast traveled back to the board, but I wish it would let you check your side quests or your map before prompting you, like, do you want to go back? Because like my decision is going to be based on whether or not there's other stuff in this area. You know what I mean? A small thing, a very small gripe, but just like a little quality of life thing that it's like, it would be nice to be able to check my map in that moment to see if I want to go back before I have to say yes or no. Okay, bleeding. Bleeding. Neither of those gave us anything new. Okay, so we are okay. Let's see. Was that enough Bitcoins to get the last outfit here? Yes, it is. All right. Now, unless she gets new stock at some point in the future, we now never have to talk to Mama's least favorite character in the game ever again. You can't believe I went through all the side quests? Oh, no. You know that I like a game. You know that I'm enjoying a game if I do the side quests. Because I'm playing this. So me and Holly are the same in this way. When I play a game and I'm actually like really enjoying it, I do everything that it is possible to do, like side quest wise, before proceeding with the main plot. Like if I'm playing a game and I'm enjoying it and I get to a section and I get 16 side quests and the next step of the main quest, you better believe I'm doing those 16 side quests first. A lot of people can't, Foxhound. A lot of people can't. Adam doesn't do that. Adam thinks that me and Holly are ridiculous for doing that. And I don't think that he's wrong. It's just what I do. If I try to do all the side quests, I can't move on to the next game. Well, I won't be ready to move on to the next game until I've done all the side quests. I don't understand. Wait, is this the way I want to be going? Yes.
Keep following the path, and you'll see Altus Lavoir.
I used to do it that way when I was younger. It's more fun, in my opinion, to do everything before you move on, or to do just the main quest. Yeah, like when I'm enjoying a game, then the side quests are doing their job and they're just like excuses to play the game, which is what I'm after all. Do all the side quests before moving on, yeah. I've been trying to play Thief in a healthier way than I used to. If I miss out on collectibles in any given scenario, I'm just saying, ah, well, and moving on instead of agonizing over missing stuff. It's been both a struggle and freeing. Well, if I'm like, oh man, I missed that, I can't get back to it. It's just like, well, then I can't, you know, I didn't know, I can't get back to it. That's fine. That can be irritating, but it's not the end of the world. The thing is, I don't do all collectibles before moving on, right? Like just side quests, story content, right? That's the thing for me. Not necessarily like, I know I've missed some stuff in areas that we've been to in the game, and like that upsets me, but I'm not like hung up on, I don't get hung up on finding all the collectibles in the thing. I mean, that seems sick. I'm gonna get that. And what is this over here? Strengthens the last blow of some combo attacks, deal higher damage, stuns the enemy, and recharges burst energy if the attack hits the target. Okay, that's good to have. Oh wait, there's a side quest. What? Is it in? Oh, it's inside.
What on earth are you doing here?
Ah, it was you, Angel. Phew. I'm here on the Prophet's orders to inspect the plant and other facilities. I was about to head back, but I saw all these monsters. I barely managed to hide here. You already saved my life, but can I ask you a favor? Did you see a sentinel on your way here?
No. You're the only person I saw.
The thing is, a sentinel accompanied me here as a bodyguard. He shoved me in here to protect me from a Natiba before running off to fight it. I can't just leave without him.
Wait here. I'll look around.
Thank you so much, Angel.
I bet this angel's dead, y'all.
Go. If he's alive, he should be around here somewhere.
He's dead for sure. I hate missing collectibles, but I've learned to just accept it. I don't do collectibles unless they're just super easy to get. I would do collectibles if I know where it is, but not gonna go crazy. Yeah, exactly, Fox. I'm not gonna scavenge every inch. Like if I'm really like I want to get all the collectibles for because of X benefit or whatever it is, then I'll just look up a guide. I'm not gonna spend 14 hours in bumfuck nowhere on the map looking for a paper crane that could look like a tree leaf just to say I got them all. Exactly. Now, yeah, because like if I'm like, well, I need to get all of the paper cranes that look like tree leaves in order to unlock this particular outfit or this particular weapon or something like that, then I'm like, oh, well then easy. I'll just look up where all they are in buttfuck nowhere. Oh fuck, I messed up the button prompts there bad. Because at that point, I'm like, okay, this is a community challenge. Like, this is something we do together as the people who played the game. And other people have done the work of finding out where I need to go.
Nearby. Looks like a pretty good place to fish.
Wait, is there a fishing minigame? Wait, I know there's a fishing minigame, don't I? Because Holly talked about there being a fishing minigame. If it looks something cool, look it up. Otherwise, it can just fuck itself and I'll do my own thing. Hey, a butterfly. That's the first one we found by accident. Whoops. That was very Metal Gear Solid of me, Foxhound. Except that her grenades don't hurt her, thank God. All right, folks, we are 1 minute out from an ad break. A 3-minute ad break. We will pause the gameplay during the ad break so that nobody misses any of the side questing action. Oh. Well, I don't trust it, really. Fucking children. Nobody have kids. Save yourselves. Mama, what happened? What did kiddo do? Because I think don't worry, I'm listening. As the prophet ordered, I opened the path to Altes Lavoir. However, the monster stopped me from returning to Zion. I hope my fellow engineer is safe. Engineer is safe. Is safe. Bram, bram, bram.
I think this has to be the Sentinel. He must have lost his footing while fighting off the Natiba.
May your memories live on forever.
It might not be his fault, but I'm blaming him anyway. Respect. Respect and understanding.
God damn. Those are nice.
Wubba wubbas! Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Damn, coming in with the combo. I assume you're referring to the weapons on the back of this dead soldier under the water that I'm drifting next to. That's got to be what you mean, right? That's what's nice and have ruined your sheets because the weapon's probably wet and covered in gun oil or something. Yeah. Okay. Cool. That's what I thought. Yeah. It should be registered as a weapon. Am I right? Because it is. It seems to be like a gun or something on his back. So it should be. Those should be registered. Not the giant ace in my face. Burgundy World, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks so much for joining us. How you doing, Berg? That's
my butt.
5 subs for the month, which means I always spin at the wheel of punishment here. The ace in your face. I don't know why people are putting face cards, the highest value card in a deck or the lowest value, depending on how you play it, in your face like that, but I hope they stop. I don't know if his TV has somehow force updated or he has done something, but I came back yesterday and it wasn't connected to the internet. Is it the child's fault or is it planned obsolescence? Hard to know. Hard indeed to know. Gun. I realized that Berg must have said something with his resub, but the way that the streamer bot chat works is that if you say a message with your resubscription, I don't see it. So I switched over here and realized that Burgundy World was like, yes, gun. We are all talking about the same thing. That should be registered as a weapon. It is a bizarre limitation, Berg. It's extremely bizarre. I also don't have the ability to use any of the mod powers in the streamer bot chat that you would have the ability to do in regular Twitch chat view on OBS, but because regular Twitch chat has stopped actually deleting messages that get deleted in chat for the streamer, I've had to switch over here. Couldn't be asked fixing it yesterday and forgot about it today. Connected it back to the internet, and not only has it somehow unconnected from the internet, it's signed out of everything. Ugh, that's extremely weird. Yeah, just stop doing it, Football. But it used to be that when, like, for example, if someone posted a spoiler and Mama deleted the comment or the message, I wouldn't see the message. But now, when Mama deletes the message, I see that she's deleted it, but I still see the message. All of the cookies expired? It does seem like a planned obsolescence thing. Luke's memory. This is the place, but I can't swim at all. What do I do? Should I use a fishing rod? Help! I can't swim. Please, someone. Oh God, that's horrifying. Poor Luke. Luke and his gun. Did you have ZTV or anything on your Twitch chat? Yes. Is that why? Are you telling me that that is why? Okay, I don't have any reason to go down here for like mission wise, but I'm going to explore it. Yeah, I get a notification that says message deleted, and then I can still see the message that's been deleted. It is not removed from the chat. It used to be that it was hidden. Like, I'm talking this like within this month, this changed. It used to be that when stuff got deleted, it was deleted for me as well. Now it keeps the message up and just gives me a message saying that it's been deleted, but it doesn't get rid of it. Can show deleted messages. Probably I think the automatic setting is to show deleted message. Okay, well, that's something to check into then. Because I prefer the Twitch chat to the StreamerBot chat. But we switched to the StreamerBot chat just because it was allowing deleted things to not be visible. But I will check into that to see if that's just like some kind of setting on 7TV that turned back to being on when it wasn't before or something. Because I much prefer the base Twitch chat. Okay, I will check those out. Thank you. Oh, look, a chest. This was worth it. Fuck! All right, I have to remember that that's down there and come back for that once we find whatever passcode we need. I love pork meat because you can cut it easily with a spoon. Are you currently enjoying yourself some pork there, Floppa Wappa? Still blaming child. He's been a pain today. Let me get the frustration out safely. We understand. This really isn't about the TV. I mean, it is. It isn't not about the TV, but it's also not about the TV. That's what I'm hearing. He's a sasshole. That's very funny. He giving you that sass. Can't believe Kiddo ate every cookie and factory reset the TV. SMH. SMH my head. All the issues with the TV, Floppa. The issues with the TV are what he may or may not have done. Oh, baby! Machinetta Cafe Latte can. Hell yeah. 14 out of 49 cans. That is almost halfway to the side quest to find 30 cans. I almost just fucking ran off of the world. Whoops. I thought I could make it. Oh, you know what I forgot to do today, folks? Especially with the assignment. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to confirm what the new games that we're giving away this month are. We are giving away 2 games this month so far, the month of August. We are giving away a copy of Everdream Valley and Frozenheim. Those are the 2 games that your Assignment entries and raffle entries are getting you like a chance of winning this month. Everdream Valley and Frozenheim. Forgot to announce those earlier.
Angel, you're back. What happened?
Sorry, bro. Sentinel's dead.
The Sentinel?
He died in battle.
I see. So he died for me.
Ignoring the TV, he's just very much my child. The attitude is ridiculous.
May his memories live on. Forever. Well, at least I completed the Prophet's mission. That's a relief. Angel, feel free to use the elevator over there. I repaired it.
Okay.
Then I'll get ready to head back. I will bring back the memory stick of the friend who died helping me. Good luck.
Damn. R.I.P. Is any of that sufficient for us to buy a new outfit? Oh, but we can't buy one from here. I once inserted the Xbox cables on an extension cable. Oh, like an extension power cable? Yikes. This is why I don't want kids. My flaws are rough enough. I don't need them mirrored back to me like that. Yeah, Jesus. How dare you be a product of me? I'm not perfect. It's impossible to complete the mission. Gather the remaining people and tell them to retreat. We have to survive. Those are our orders. Turns out electricity goes fucky wucky. It burnt the TV. Our house also got flooded and the Xbox 360 survived. Well, they used to build them different, you know? They used to build them different before every single product that they sold needed to also come with a warranty that they needed to sell you because their product was designed to fail after 1 year and also not survive normal everyday occurrences. Okay, that actually was probably what we needed in order to unlock the ability to make another outfit. Unlock the ability. We have enough stuff now to make a new outfit, I think, from that. Where am I trying to get to down here? Over there, but then there's also some... Okay, I'm going to go this way, though, because it wants me to... I think that's a dead end. I'm guessing that's a dead end over there. Yeah. Crops die in the winter and come back to life when spring comes. Right now, Earth is in its winter. When this winter is over, spring will come. So don't give up and keep fighting. Live on to enjoy spring for my sake, too. R.I.P. There's also a chance of making right what goes wrong to you, plus adoption. I could also win the lottery. And well, in this case, it would be the emotional genetic lottery. Oops, again. Okay, hold on one sec, folks, before we fight again. I thought for sure I was about to get attacked. That is correct, Floppa Wappa. I'm not going to get on any kind of high horse today about why that might be. Whoa. Oh, fuck. I forgot about that move. Yeah, you just like to moan sometimes? Yeah, no, that's totally fair. I was going to say, I don't think anyone who knows you, Mama, thinks for a second you don't love Kiddo. I love that. I love that he's your best friend. That's so sweet. I love I love that. Okay, just thought maybe there was something up there. Like Ross here, annoying but lovable. Exactly. You can't just, you have to be lovable. You have to be lovable, otherwise you're just annoying, and nobody likes that. You simply have to be lovable. The trick to life is being like, I am full of terrible flaws that will upset all social interactions I have with people who I would like to like me, and then be like, my compensation is I will have some kind of redeeming quality. Restores 15% of max HP upon a successful execution is sick. That's why I'm funny. Yeah. Why you do what you gotta do to balance those scales. Rat tamers like annoying people. Right, but the annoying people that they tame
I can see the entrance to Altus
have a redeeming quality for them.
Are we going to need a security code?
No, but getting ourselves inside might prove to be a bit of a challenge.
Yeah, this does look like I'm about to do a boss fight, y'all.
Halt, outsider.
Oh, hey, it's this girl. Didn't we talk? Don't we know each other?
Who are you?
I'm Royal Guard Quiel. I'm under direct orders from Oracle to protect the ruins.
He said ruins.
Wait, but we are here to do a favor for Oracle?
Even so, I can't let anyone in who isn't qualified.
Qualified?
If you manage to defeat me, I'll let you pass.
Well, if that's the case...
All right, girl, what are you gonna do? Oh shit! Sick move. Ooh, not getting the timing right on those perfect guards there. Let's revive and just go back. We don't need to use a WB pump here. Didn't do nearly well enough in that fight. But also... I enjoyed this fight. I wonder why.
This is a restricted.
Wait.
Even so.
Okay, so she just keeps giving herself guard back. So I feel like this is really a fight about you got to get the perfect guards.
That's the case.
This is all about actually getting those perfect guards. Or no guards. Damn, she really does have a small window, doesn't she? I have a suspicion about her that I'm scared to confirm. Yep. Okay. So basically you have to perfect guard every blow in her combo. In order to get all of her guard down, because she just gets it back every time. Ah, missed one. Damn it. Okay, I guess you could still fight her through it, but... Oh, I missed one. I'm just gonna end up brute forcing this. Because I can't get all 6. Yes! Okay, for that to be the last blow, sick as hell. I managed to do it.
You are watching a master at work.
Woo! That was really cool.
On equal footing with the Alpha Natiba. It was an honor to spar with you.
We can enter now, right?
Yes.
That was sick.
Altesse Lavoir has been contaminated by Natibas for a long time.
Getting the perfects and getting the clangs. Yeah, give me that clang clang.
However, with you, I have hope.
Well, I just happened to stumble on this foxhound. Quiel, different than Rael. Okay, Quiel is a mysterious warrior who protects Altesse Lavoir. Unlike Rael, who protects Oracle by his side, she guards Altesse Lavoir and tests those who dare to enter. Only she can decide if someone is worthy of entering Altesse Lavoir. The test is simple. The challenge must face Quiel's spear. Is she too harsh on her challengers, or is it the Prophet's will? Very cool. Here's a question I have. I would love it if this was the case. Okay, no, it doesn't tell me. It tells me that it's unused, but it doesn't tell me where to use it. Oops. Well, I didn't mean to use that, but that's fine. You mentioned the main quest and it's scary. I was like, oh, main quest, no! Get away! Oops. All right. I'll go into Altesse Lavoir. Well, I don't know. Should do the freaking photo challenge. That's so funny and so annoying. That was right in front of me. I didn't see it. No, you know what? Can I come back? Is it fine if I go into the main quest, or is it going to be like a real long time before I'm able to come back here? And should I finish this side quest up, or can I go ahead and then there'll be an opportunity to fairly soon to come back? It will be a good amount of time. Then we're not doing it. My instincts are always correct. Ew, main quest. You're right. What was I thinking? Clearly, I was thinking insane thoughts. Okay. Let's do this. Look for these butterflies. I know where one is, so we'll just go straight to that one. probably must be from above, maybe. Okay. We're going bug hunting, folks. We're gonna go look for booterfloos. You can come back after the main quest. I think Foxtown just means the main quest thing will take some. Yes, that's what yeah, that's how I took it. But I'm like, nope. Gotta go get. Is there a butterfly up on that? Or is there some different? No, because it would have loaded in if there was. Okay, there's just another billboard somewhere. Okay, in my mind, I should be able to move the. There we go. Listen, you little bitch. Oh, I missed the opportunity for the ambush. Oops, wrong button presses. That's fine. We're good. In fact, we're great. I'm happy for you to avoid the main quest, but also want it to be done and over. You want the main quest to be done and over? Oh no. You want me to avoid it and for it to be done and over? Oh no. Oh no, is something bad gonna happen? That feels like something bad and sad is gonna happen. Restart the solar tower? That's completely crazy. It's nothing more than a suicide mission. You're still gonna do it even knowing that? We're all out of my hands. One more terminal to activate here. You personally don't like this part, but it's me and my issues. Don't want to say more than that. Appreciate that you don't want to say more than that. Okay, each of these. There's another one over here. Oh, wait. Did I already press that one? Okay, there's a fourth one then. I only see 3. After titties and clang, it's all downhill. Long, slow blinks. She did the same when you got here, Holly? Okay. After titties and clang, it's all downhill. Thank you, Mama. Thank you for that cannon. Can't wait till that comes up in a few months. Oh, I see. Come with me. Slow moving box. You're telling me this girl can like flip through the air, do crazy fucking flips, and slash her sword and cut through giant Nativa monsters, but she can't pull a floating box faster than a medium pace? I'm getting mad, but I'm not actually upset about it. Excuse me? Do you not feel like that's high enough? Oh my god, is this another thing that requires a double jump? Oh my god, I hate it. this way so that we can... Oh! Oh, he heard me. He freaking heard me! Okay. All right, kill this one and we've finished that side quest. I use ambush like crazy. Interesting is you barely use it unless it pops. For me, I'm just like, why wouldn't I use it? You just get to insta kill a guy. I love that. This game doesn't really have stealth, but that's pretty close to it. For me, I'm just like, why would I start a fight just normal if I can pop the fuck off? What's up here? I don't think I've been up here. I don't think I've been up here. Oh, who am I? Woo! Okay, again, it seems crazy that I can't... It doesn't automatically switch to the new target behind me. Oh, there's a like secret cave here with trees. A pond and a cave, the wasteland's haven, where I'm free from the clucking noises of rattling scraps or roaring of natibas. I've been looking for a place like that all my life. Vines, grapes, and a clear pond. I wish to see that place as I draw my last breath. I want to forget about the painful reality. Damn. This game is really funny and really horny and also really depressing. What a dangerous cocktail of emotions to be putting gamers into. Hey. Are you sad, horny, and laughing? Wow, it's me. Oh my goodness. She's beauty. She's grace. She's Okay, so maybe not the grace thing. I tried. I'm trying so hard for there to be the grace thing. Wow, it's me. It's so fucking funny. Oh shit. Okay, so clearly at some point I get a quest to come here and get these grapes, but I can't get these grapes yet. I'm too early for grapes. Eve has no reason to grab those plump grapes. She also keeps getting caught on every piece of debris in the ocean. Design pattern, Racers High. Oops, I was apparently not in a position for a proper ambush. Oh, for fuck's sake. Just letting go of the guard at the precise moment that they had landed for every attack in that combo. Oh, shit. Oh, interesting. Just to give me things to... Okay. Why would you make it so that I have to jump onto them successfully? I knew that was going to happen. Why wouldn't she grab the ledge? Eve. Eve, my sweet darling girl. Okay, we made it. We're fine. First try. She's got delicate hands. By design, Dutson. Oh, I did all that and then I didn't even take the photo that I went over there to take. Jesus Christ. I got distracted. Won't let you take the camera out until Eve is done moving. Photographed a rare butterfly. Butterfly in the sky. I can go twice as high. Take a look. What the fuck is that? It's in a book. That's not helpful as a landmark. I just realized the thing and it's a bit late now. What did you realize? But there's an outfit. We've got to get him, you know? Just seeing where they are is not very helpful. If anyone wanted to give me the precise directions to these butterflies, I wouldn't say no. Like, where the fuck are these? The 2 spins and choose probably should have been used for the spins at the start of the stream if you wanted precise directions. Oh. That's right. You're right, Mama. We probably should have done that and I forgot. Too late now, but we will be sure to catch that on the next one. If you want to I would love precise directions for this moment. This is an exact example of the kind of thing that if I wasn't on stream, I'd be like, I want the reward I get for this, but I don't want to just go fucking around. This is exactly what we were talking about. I would love to do it. And you know what? There's no punishment for this. I'm Googling it. Stellar Blade butterflies in the wasteland. We're doing it. Okay. Okay. Why is that the first one it's showing me? That seems crazy. That is not the one I would have put as the first one in this list, but you miss when I used to arm myself with knowledge? Listen. We've just got a better system now where I just don't look up stuff unless it's tedious things like this. Did I not unlock kind of drop down somewhere? I did, right? Over here by the camp, actually. I ran in the wrong direction. Does that feel right and true? Sort of. I fell down a bunch. Yeah. Oops. I also have no healing. Yeah, it's fine. Whoa, that's an enemy type I haven't seen. Maybe it's not fine. Maybe it's not fine. Nah, it's fine. That enemy is just called a lump. That's what that enemy is called. Cthulhu-ass tentacle monster shit. You can really stun lock these guys, though. You just like punishing Ross for looking shit up? Oh, I know why you liked it. Okay. That combo is my favorite for the way it looks, but it always gets me hit. Oh. All right, there's gonna be something out here. Yep. Hey. You're in the last, yeah, you're in the last animation for so long, and it does that slowdown, which just like lets you look at the mistake you've made for so much longer, because it forces you to be like, it forces you just to watch yourself get hit by an attack you can do nothing about. We seem to be fine, Mama. I wouldn't worry about it today. It hasn't been an issue. I thought about that earlier, but I was like, but we seem to be okay, so I don't think we need to worry. Because I'm doing all this side quest stuff, right? Like the side quest stuff is a lot easier to have my focus split. It's when I'm doing like a boss fight, you know, or when like I was learning the mechanics of the game to start, that it was a lot more important. Fuck you, brother. Okay, for a second I thought that wasn't gonna trigger, and I was like, it should. Citizen 212's memory. Mary, do you know why you're special? Because you don't give up. I failed, but you can succeed. Promise me you'll live and make it to Zion. Thank you, Mary. Thank you, Mary. You're a go-getter there, Mary. A death fit for a scavenger. I knew this day would come. I promised I'd quit being a scavenger after this one final job. I guess I can't keep that promise anymore. Well, technically you can. You did quit. Dying is a form of quitting. In that you aren't going to show up for work the next day. It's not much more quit than that. Right, I just want him to come here. Come here, you little... Oh, that's sick. Oh, see, that was weird. It didn't trigger the... That was what I was worried was going to happen before. Even though I did the thing, it didn't do the thing. Hello there, TGC. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you for joining us. How you doing, dude? Marsha, it's Mom. Mom's here. We were scared, weren't you? I'm so sorry. It's all my fault. Come, I'll take you home. Yeah, I don't think she took her home.
Not yet. How's it?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I discovered something interesting during my experiments.
Like?
Why have we triggered a...
Secret for now. You'll be the first to know when I have results.
Why have we triggered this conversation? Doing Gabe woke up without my alarm super late on the floor like a boss. You know, sometimes that happens. Who among us? Excuse me? These things have never hit me before, and now I'm incensed. Oh, yes. Sometimes TGC sits on the floor. Oh. Interesting. Ah, I already see the problem. I have to chase and shoot that thing, but there are bad guys. Oh, bad guys. They do say sleeping on the floor is better for your back. Where the fuck did that bullseye thing go? But it works for you. Thought you fell off the bed and didn't know slow. Nah, I've never had that happen, but I find it hard to sleep in the same place all the time, so I bounce between a few spots, and one is my floor. Go. Did it reset? No, it didn't reset, so... Bottom. Why would there be a sign in the middle of nowhere that says bottom? What could they possibly be referring to? There's so many enemies in this area. Where did that thing go? How is Stellar Blade? It is pretty stellar. We're still just doing mostly like exploring side quest stuff. I reached the area that will let me go to the next step of the main quest, but I'm holding off on doing it until completing a bit more stuff here. Specifically, I want to get there's an outfit for taking pictures of butterflies. I want to get that. Side shit is main shit. It can be when the side shit's cool. Did I look up the locations? I did, Foxhound, and then I got distracted because the very first one I can't figure out how to get to it. So now I've ended up going into a whole new area of the map that I hadn't been to before. It's the law of nature that all wounds heal with time. Earth is no exception. If only those damn Nativas would disappear, then Earth could heal. I don't think it is butterfly wings, but that would be really sick. Because the cat photo challenge didn't give me a cat outfit. Well, because it was like the very first like picture on the list is the hardest one to reach. It seems like you have to go through this whole area to get to it. I saw it. I definitely saw it. An angel was fighting. There was a group of Nativas surrounding her. It was amazing. In a second, she dealt with all of them. Mother Sphere sent an angel for us. Mother Sphere would never abandon us. Oh, that's Aki Taki. Bodycore with Hal Johnson and Joanne McLeod. Okay. But no, I don't think it's going to be butterfly wings. I think we're going to get we're going to be SOL there. You want to talk about a misheard lyric? What I'm hearing is the lyrics for that being that, well, Juliet was ruthless. That's what I keep hearing. Well, Juliet was ruthless, which is a pretty sick lyric. But it's not what it is. We were tricked. The city of Zion doesn't exist. Let's go back to the Matrix, okay? Fine, do what you want. I'll go back by myself. Wait, so it is straight up a reference to the Matrix. Yeah, well, Dutson, it's not my fault that that's where the enemy's weak spot is. It being called Zion, that is a straight up reference to the Matrix. Excuse me? Oh, that was sick. God, I love Flash. Turns out Oracle is a fucking nerd. Yeah, that's no surprise. Can I? Oh, I can. Oh, no, see, look, I didn't go for the colon on that one. I went around the back legs and into the side. So that doesn't count as a colon attack. Really need to rewatch The Matrix. Great movie.
Keepers are everywhere.
Each one has its own territory. As long as you don't intrude, you'll be fine.
Well, you know I'm going to intrude. That's literally my purpose on Earth. Literally my purpose on Earth, dog. Okay, this is a new area in the wasteland. Where the fuck am I? Okay, so going this way, I'm supposedly eventually going to get the ability to get to the first of these butterflies on the list. Okay, this does seem like I will eventually be able to get through this, but it's a dead end now. Oh, it bled when I hit it. I don't like that. wait. Oh, no, okay. For a second, I thought this guy had made those tentacles. Wait. Did he? It did nothing. It made no effort to stop me from killing it whatsoever. I watched on The Matrix during an English class, and that's about it. It's a great movie. Another unlucky day. I can't find any resources of value. Scavengers prove themselves with the resources they salvage. I can't return to Zion empty-handed, or they might put me in the cradle. Seems like a pretty terrible punishment. Either be good at whatever it is they need you to do, or you're gonna go to sleep forever. Oh, I just straight up wasn't targeting the right guy, so. We got a camp. Is that actually the lyric? Poor Juliet was ruthless? Because that's what that lyric sounds like to me every time. Okay. This is the scan. You know, I never used the scanner. Yeah, I should. It's before your time, baby mama. Dang. Yeah, I was gonna say, call it baby mama. Super young mama. Good save, Foxhound. Oh, okay. Oh my god, there's so many dudes. Okay, I just need to... Oh, fuck. Oh boy, okay. I've been deliberately holding off on going to, and actually resting, because I don't want I don't want everything to respawn on me. Okay. Oh, what is this? That looks like something that I might want to move somewhere on the map, but I don't know where. Oh, there's another one. Interesting. Oh, yeah. Look at the other one. Look at me finding random world puzzles. Folks, we are 1 minute out from a 3-minute ad break. We will be pausing the game during the 3-minute ad break. I might just push this ball all the way over during the 3-minute ad break because this feels like this is going to be extremely annoying. But we will be back after the 3-minute ad break because there's going to be still a half hour of stream. Oh, you can kind of, she like dribbles it like a soccer ball if you do it properly. There's still going to be another half hour left of stream because we spun the wheel of gaming near the beginning of stream and we added a half hour to today's stream. So we're going until 4:30 p.m. Eastern instead of our usual stop time. Behemoth Green. Hell yeah. Halfway to finishing this side quest. Let's go. We're going to be going until 4:30 today. So there's still a half hour left of stream. So don't go anywhere just yet. We're not done yet. Okay. Okay, I've completely circled around. Okay.
For real?
So up this is the way I need to go. That made me giggle though, so thanks for that. Baby mama. All right, I'm gonna refill my water during this ad break, folks. Sorry, I was turned away from the mic. You might not have heard that, or it might have been very hard to hear. I'm going to go refill my water during this ad break, folks. I'll be right back. Okay, just got an important work email. I'm happy for. I have a bunch of stuff I need to go pick up after stream, but they're at two completely opposite ends of the city, and that's fine because I can bike between. It's possible for me to bike between the two places that I need to go. It's like a 20-minute bike between the two of them, so it's really easy for me to get there by biking. Yeah, I think that's just what I have to do. It's not ideal because I would have to bike with a backpack full of stuff by the end. And one of them is right downtown, and I really don't want to bike into the downtown and then lock my bike up down there, if I'm being perfectly honest. But are you able to get to the boat before closing? Oh yeah, I should be able to get to the boat before closing, no issue. I was gonna go right after stream and do it. It should be fine. I'm just like, I just don't want to be like, I'm going to be so sweaty. I'm going to feel bad for the employees at the places I have to go. Actually, that will determine it. I'm still waiting on confirmation about a pickup. Okay, I've heard back from basically everywhere except... No, that's also ready for pickup. Okay, so basically everything is ready. Okay, yeah, so that everything's ready for pickup. So I'm just going to be sweaty, I guess. That's just how it's going to be. Nothing I can do about it. All right, we're back from the ad break. We still got a half-hour stream left, though, so let's do it. Really talking about thoroughly unimportant stuff, but just like, you know, just the slight inconvenience me. Nothing excites me more for work like wet customer. Well, I won't get the wet on them. Oh my god, it's breach time, baby. Ah, fuck. just a normal one. Shit, he turned. Do not perceive me. I do appreciate that these guys have a really hard time seeing me, and I don't know if that's because of the exospine, because I have the stealth exospine equipped. So maybe that's why they're having a hard time seeing me, although these guys are clearly not having a hard time seeing me. Interesting exospine choice. I chose it because it was the stealth one, which is part of the reason why probably I'm doing more ambushing than you are, Foxhound, because I've built into that slightly. Okay. I mean, oh, there's something over there, but I think there's a break in ground. I'm gonna fall if I go that way. That's a lot of dudes around that middle dude. I will, Oolong. Thank you. Here, bruh. Okay, whoop, whoop. No. I exposed his ass so that I can give him Eve's colonoscopy of death. Oh. Johan, why aren't you here? You promised me back before sunrise. I'm so scared, Johan. Don't leave me alone, please. Oh, damn. Johan did him dirty. Oh, yeah, I was like, oh, I'm about to be ambushed. What have we here? Ooh, some kind of passcode to get in there. Johan! Perfect timing. Kiddo came to me, so I didn't need to go to him. Was about to BRB again, but now I don't have to. Incredible. Right for his medicine. The Cryo Cafe Original. Hell yeah. Let's go. You're done with people today? I'm sorry, Holly. I'm sorry people are being people. The fuck is going on? I'm supposed to... Oh, I see. It was in there. Okay. Sorry. I was like, where the fuck is this butterfly? It's in here. Oh, it's in here, and I have to get up to see it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Well, I don't need to. Surely this. Wait, no. No. Damn, that's not a flattering angle for Eve there, for sure. What do you mean? In the image, they're up on top of these crates. Let me up on the crates. It's crazy that she's not grabbing those. So Ross, besides this one, what has been the pervertiest game you've played? Probably this one, TBH. I don't know what would be second place to this one. Trying to think. Oh, that one you'll get up on, Eve. Catherine. No, you're right. 100% Catherine. Catherine was so horny that people actively left. Mainstays of the community actively left. Insufficient space to use camera. How the fuck? Yeah, I've got to climb up on top of these, but it won't let me. Okay, well, I don't care. Do you, girl? No, there's insufficient space? Why? Won't you grab on, Eve? Eve, please, you're an angel. Eve, the people are counting on you. That shouldn't be allowed. Ugh. Why not? That's so dumb. I didn't have to. I didn't have to, Don, but it felt right. Okay, can I see it from here? All right, we got it. We can now finally move on to the second. The next one is inside the tower. I got that one. Where is this one? This one is also by the solar tower. Okay, back to the solar tower it is. You didn't have to, but thanks. You're welcome. You just wanted to see the angles, right? Just the blades and the angles. That's what you're talking about, right? I don't know what else you could be talking about. Yeah, I think Mama's right. Catherine is the next perviest for sure. For the next horniest. I don't think this is necessarily pervy, but it is definitely horny. It's a little pervy. It encourages pervy behavior, which, can be fine sometimes. But it encourages some horny behavior for sure. But yeah, Catherine definitely the next. But I'm trying to think what the next one after that would be. Destiny 2. Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure, Destiny 2. I don't know, the Persona games get pretty... Like... I'd say the Persona games, really. You would have said Catherine is higher than this? I mean, I think it is. Substantially. Like, remember that I got some text messages in Catherine that I felt uncomfortable looking at on stream. That's true. I haven't done Persona on stream. So if we're talking about just on stream, yeah, I guess maybe the next is Final Fantasy on stream. Wow, why is this the way the person has chosen to break up the guide? I don't understand why are they doing them in the order that the... Okay, I think they're doing them in the order that the pictures are listed, which makes sense, I guess. But I think it would have been better to do them in the order in which you could, like, make a route that you could reach them. Would be more what I would have been inclined to do. Like, she's just skimpy and bouncy relative to running to hide and poop to look at the feet pics. True. When you say it like that, it's impossible not to see your point. No, you're totally right. No, you're absolutely right. Catherine full body is definitely hornier than Stellar Blade. Yes, I am, Holly. We had a Wheel of Gaming spin at the start of stream today, and I am going for an extra half hour. Thought I might have logged out early. It was trying really hard to care. No, you didn't log out early. I'm sorry, Holly. I wish you could have. It's not even in the pic. That was just an armpit photo. My mind has changed. I didn't even date. The game took a picture. I didn't press shit. I just tried to aim at a butterfly, okay? I was just trying to aim at a butterfly. All right, this next one, all the way over here. Listen, that photo would have been a, just think, that photo I just took of that butterfly, which was, yeah, mostly just a picture of her chest. I mean, depending on who you are, that could have been a lot better or a lot worse depending on what outfit she was wearing. And the one she's wearing is fairly oh, okay, I'm in combat. Oh, okay. Am I in combat? It's just rude. Jesus. Oh, that's dumb. But my own fault. Hey, can you go bird watching and then wondering why the scientist was upset by 95% of the frame being my balls? Yeah. Well, the difference here is that I mean, the difference here is that that's harder to do. Can we just? I'm not saying you couldn't, but it's harder to do. You know what I'm saying? It's on this freaking building somewhere, right? Oh God, where is this? There it is. God, it really makes you wait until she comes to a full stop from all of her jiggles before it will let you say you're taking a photo of something. Weird. Okay, next one. The precious butterfly. Oops, I didn't mean to scan. Oh, there's a human up there. Oh, hey, there's a chest in here. There's also something over there. Yeah, way over there, there's something. Okay. Oh, son of a... Oh, interesting. That's not. What do you mean, Eve? Eve, why does Eve refuse to grab ledges? Pretty sure you did the same thing on your first go? Yeah. What do you mean, girl? I don't like it because I just don't trust her, you know? Go! What is happening? Eve? It's marked with yellow paint. I don't care if you hate the yellow paint. I don't care if it breaks your immersion. The fuck? Oh, hey. All right, I guess it was worth it. With my penis. Beta cool. Let's go. Wasn't there also a human? Or was that the human? And it's like, psych. Okay, that was what my scanner designated as a human. Okay. Yeah, no, okay. I'm not supposed to go there. It's a crate over this. Oh my god. Oh my god. So many things. Okay. I'm getting distracted again. Is this the... Found it. Oh god, is this gonna be just like, you don't know the password?
Weird corner. With Don. Today's feature, semantic satiation. Take the noble term cybersecurity. Seems solid, right? Vital. Futuristic. Threat detecting. Matrix vibing. Cybersecurity. Cybersecurity is the cyber art of cyber protecting cyber networks, cyber devices, and cyber data from uncyber authorized cyber access or cyber criminal use, and the cyber practice of cyber ensuring cyber confidentiality, cyber integrity, and cyber availability of cyber information. Concluding, cyber buy.
That was like a Haruki Murakami short story. I felt like I was just living a Haruki Murakami short story. Okay, now how do I leave? I've come here and I've come here and I've done what I've done. All of this feels like I'm going outside of the game bounds. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm like leaving the game bounds, doing all of this. You've done what you've done. That's good. Stupid fucking unsneak upable on turret monsters. Is it in here? No, where is it? Oh, it's way back there. Jesus, okay. Is that still... Wait, I got... Okay, no, I got it. Okay. Okay. Let's see if we can get at maybe one or more butterfly to try to save us time tomorrow. All right, the next butterfly is nowhere near any of the fast travel stations. Cool, great. Cool, great, and I love it. Did I go out on this bridge? It's nowhere near one of the fast travel points in my butt. Interesting. Oh no. Oh no. Son of a bitch. Okay, but I know what actually to do. It's time for some stingray missiles, baby. Well, I thought the car would shield me. It didn't.
With my penis.
Why can't I see its health bar? Well, I flipped the car. Oh, I knew I was going to be too slow coming out of that last slice animation. This journey you're on, TGC. Feels like it's not. I don't think the Canadian tourism industry is really going to pick up what you're laying down. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Oh, but I did kill it. Oh, that's cool. It remembers that I killed it. Whew. Bye-bye. You had to get one parting shot. Rough. But I submitted everything in triplicate. They can't deny me a fifth time, surely. You'd be astonished how many times they can deny you. They are a bureaucratic entity, after all. Okay, where am I trying to get to here? Sorry. On this map? I'm not going to make it. I'm not going to make it. No, I'm going to make it. I am serious. And stop calling me Shirley. I want to be over there. How do I get over there? All right, well, I'm gonna have to just go to the camp and I'm just gonna have to go make camp and oh, can't, you're in combat. Oh. Wait, is that one only reachable if I have double jump? Wait, is that one only reachable if I have double jump? Oh, I'm gonna be upset. Because you can't... yeah, you can't do this without double jump. You don't go far enough. She's just short. Okay, so I literally can't get all the butterfly I can't get all the butterflies until I have double jump. That is a lot of enemies waiting for me here. Oh no! Oh no! Why don't I have double jump? I don't. Because it's not available yet? Everyone knows the first 20,000 red orbs you get in the game should be used for air hike? Well, really, I didn't know. Now, wait a minute. Yeah, I'm confused by that. That seems like I've... Do I have to go advance the main quest in order to get double jump? None of those. Okay, well, I guess we'll pick up here with this question tomorrow because I am confused. And do feel like I've either missed double jump and should have double jump, or I don't actually need double jump and I'm just like not succeeding at the jumping puzzle there, but I guess I'll figure it out tomorrow.
Ross walked across the mossy ground, his boots damp with dew. He bore the loss of time like a cross on his back, each step echoing memories long glossed over. The boss had warned him, but Ross was never one to toss aside curiosity. A soft hiss, like steam, broke the silence. He paused, feeling the cost of choices made, the weight of the unknown. Somewhere, a clock ticked, soft, rhythmic, relentless, marking the moments he couldn't get back.
Hey. That's downright professional. That's downright beautiful. Thank you, John. Okay. Oh, I just realized the volume on this is so much louder than it would normally be. Hold on one second. There we go. All right, folks. Thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you've had yourself a fantastic time here with me today. I know I had a fantastic time with you. Let's find who we're going to raid. Let's see who's live and who we are going to raid. This is definitely a raid and run situation for me because I got to run off. So if there's nobody who would be like super chill with that, I might just not raid anyone. I'd love to raid Laura Lynn, who's playing Metroid Dread, which I really enjoyed. We haven't raided Laura Lynn in a minute. I would love to do that. Tay is playing Stellar Blade, but Tay is ahead of me now, so I don't want to raid. I mean, that in some ways is good, I guess. We can raid into Tay Ray, and I just won't look at anything at all because I don't want any spoilers for Stellar Blade. And yeah, that's what we'll do. I'm just not going to look at this. I'm just not going to look at this, but we're going to raid Tay. Please explain to Tay if you would be so kind, folks, please explain to Tay that I am not joining the raid because I don't want spoilers. And because I have to motor on getting some errands done here post-stream if I'm going to do them in time to make it home and make supper for me and my wife. I will see you folks tomorrow on Wednesday at 11 a.m. for even more Stellar Blade. We'll keep searching for pictures of butterflies and then maybe do some main quest. I don't know. That sounds crazy. I'm not sure this game even has a main quest, but we will do the best that we can at the time we are given. Grab that top message if you're a subscriber. Grab the bottom message if you are a follower. Spam that for Tay when we get in there. Enjoy the biking and listening and the picking ups. Thank you, Mama. I will. I'm sure the bike will be fine. I'm just going to be sweaty. And I just am like, kind of feel gross about that. But what can you do? Can't do anything about it. It's the only way to do it because like I could drive to both locations except that it's rush hour. And by the time it's not rush hour, it'll be too late. So we're just gonna wipe our sweat all over the employees at the place. I would never do that. Don't do that. Customer service employees are doing the best that they can. Don't ever do that. Just a quick heads up. Ross left because he wasn't really feeling it. It just wasn't the right vibe for him. No, that's not it at all. Don't say that. How dare you? Tell only the truth. I swear to googly god. Anyway, I'll see you all tomorrow. Have yourself a fantastic rest of your evening. Thanks for hanging out. Be kind to yourselves. Be kind to others. Drink lots of water. Exercise. Eat lots of food. Adios.
I need